Hello. How is everyone doing? Hmm. I need to actually buy more coffee. If I want to drink coffee. No, let's try. I actually have coffee. It's just kind of old. I'm out of instant coffee. That's the problem. I got really hardcore into espresso at one point. I got all like snobby about it. Now I'm back to drinking instant. It's even worse because I never used to drink instant before. Hello, young Padawan. One, two, three, four, five. We've done the Pinot. Wow. Spicy boy. Mm, Bladderstone? No. Whatever. Died second run to Zoltan C. Uh-huh. Yeah. Zoltan C's a weird one. I was on the FTL Discord and somebody was like, I think it was Franchella or something. They were like, I've been doing really well with Zoltan C. Zoltan B. I'm like 7-0. Surprised at how well I'm doing. It's not surprising at all. Like, it's one of those ships, like Man is B. Although, it's gotta be worse. Where, like, most runs are completely fine with zero issues. So going 7-0, 10-0, 15-0 with no problem is not surprising whatsoever. I think you started, was it yesterday or 2 days ago that you streamed? Because I think you started, who did I raid? Or was it Sunday? There was a stream that I raided somebody, or I chose not to raid somebody, and then like 2 seconds after the raid, I saw that you were online, and I was like, did I not notice? Or did he literally just get online 3 seconds after I pulled this raid? It was kind of sad. Maybe it was Sunday. Let's go. I need my cheat engine though. Fight here is nice. Is it supposed to be 50-50? Or is it supposed to be 1/3 or something? I think it's 1/3, but it feels like never. It's not 50-50. It would be crazy. I looked it up recently. I think it's 1/3. Which is why it feels rare. 1/3 feels rare. Like, it's just how it feels. One quarter feels like impossible to make. Like, anybody who plays Balatro knows this. 1/4 is like impossible. 1/3 is rare. The difference with Balatro is like you play like 10 of them each round. So yeah, you're gonna have one or two that proc. Whereas you see this event like once every like 2 weeks. Like, you might see the event once every run or something. So you might proc it like once every like couple weeks, yeah. Okay. They bored me. We have big missile. This goes here. We're gonna vent, but not until later. Hearn is low roll, sector 2 NG. Halberd sector 1 was saving up for sector 2 starting at hacking. Did you buy shields at any point? Digger War to spawn an NG bomber. I don't know what event that is. DD2? Oh god. VL2 Pike and 2 Manus Borders? Yikes. Oh, double Manus Borders, no pause with Zoltan B? That sounds real bad. I wouldn't even know how to deal with that. If I'm playing no pause and I see that, I'm probably just like running to the med bay and praying. And then, you know, you go to the med, and then if you get hit in shields or weapons, it's just like, oh god. That sounds so bad. Okay. In what sense was it your fault, though? Because you took that event, or were there other issues? You didn't get it. Oh, Zoltan C! I thought we were talking about Zoltan B the whole time. Oh. I'm sorry, I thought we were talking about Zoltan B. I was talking about Zoltan B when I talk about Franchella going 7 and 0. I was talking about Zoltan B. Yeah, Zoltan C. Okay, totally different thing. What the fuck? Okay, Halberd Sector 1 saving up for Sector 2 store to get hacking. Yeah. NG Bomber Sector 2. Yeah, it sounds awful with that chip. You have to like triple fire the thingy. Okay, that makes more sense. Alright, so I want to put this in here so it actually lands. I don't want to get hit by this. We can also just do a weapon depower for this, but getting hit in shields would be pretty bad. Whereas we have a buffer on weapons, so I don't think we do weapons power. The weapons depower protects weapons at the expense of shields. We could do a shields depower, actually. In fact, we should do it now. Because 13, 14, 15, 16, you got plenty of time. And then they're not manning weapons, so you have time. You can depower the shields to protect the shields at the expense of weapons, of course. But we have a buffer here, so I think that's a good play. This makes sense to me. Took that event knowing how I can low roll, and I confirmed why that event sucks so bad for ships like Zoltan C or Cell C. So what's the event? You had an NG. Oh. Yeah, so this makes sense. The only way that we could be punished by this is if it's a stun bomb and not a small bomb, but like we can just pay attention to the timings and see how that works. I mean, I guess the Artemis comes in anyway, right? No, the Artemis might miss though. Respond to call and move into assist. Huh. I'm assuming I always pick that as the option. Okay, so now we definitely want shields to get hit. We suddenly went from not wanting to get hit to definitely wanting it to get hit. Rock A, interesting. Yeah. Should be interesting. I find the Rock A runs to be generally pretty interesting. If this guy could leave. Was there anything I could have done here? Yeah, a weapons depower, which I should have done. Because now we don't care if it's shields or O2 or whatever. So we definitely should have done a depower there. In any case, probably get the hull missile off before it lands. Okay, it didn't land. Took the damage anyway. 2 hull missiles fixes it. Okay. You can't leave if I don't open the door. It's gone. 2 missiles, not good enough. Manus borders with DD2 and a 4 weapon power instead of like the 5 other good rolls. Yeah. I guess it sort of depends on how you are doing with the run. Like, do you need the money or not, right? Because if you need the money, like, it's always like that. Like, what was it? Like, I remember how you were talking about something about making a mistake because you rolled a ship that ended up being a ship that had... You made a Reddit post about... I don't know if you made the Reddit post or you were on Reddit and you were talking to Hopley about having maybe made a mistake in Stealth B. And Hopley said something like, oh, by the way, keep in mind that Hopley's opinion about defensiveness, defensive play in Stealth B has actually changed relatively recently. He used to think you had to, like, be more aggressive, and now he's realizing that you actually can skip a lot more often. So he sort of changed his tune for a while. He was saying things like, you know, He was just taking way too many fights that he shouldn't have. But anyways, so take that with a grain of salt. But anyways, the general principle that I'm talking about is like, you were talking about something about some run where you got low rolled a bad encounter and then you were like, fuck, did I fuck it up? And he said something like, yeah, well, on the other hand, you know, you need to get the money and the next encounter can be just as bad. Yeah, so those sort of concepts where it's like, oh yeah, there's a 1 in 5 chance to low roll, and then even if I do low roll, how bad is the fight? Maybe you also low roll the actual weapons that the enemy got. Maybe the fight didn't even have to be that bad. Maybe you're taking like a 1 in 10 or a 1 in 20 for a really bad situation. Maybe you actually need the money. So maybe it's okay to roll a 1 in 20 if your chances of losing the run without this money is more than 1 in 20. There it is. It's pretty much always the same thing. Is your chance of losing the run without the money more than the chance of low rolling this exact spot? I'm not saying you can actually evaluate those percentages, but that's how you need to frame it in your head. And then the point that Hopley was making in that thread was something like, okay, you took this event that ended up being bad. How often is it bad? Well, I don't know, a quarter of the time or something. Yeah, but you also have to think about like, well, how often is the next fight that I take? Like maybe the chance of offensive drones in the next fight is more than a quarter of the time, right? I don't know, whatever. Always needs money. Get you a weapon too. Yeah, exactly. So it could have been a win rate positive decision. Like you're blaming yourself, but maybe the choice was win rate positive. I mean, we don't know either way. It's just something to think about. Avoided more anyways, even if the upside is massive, because especially if you already have the halberd. Okay, yeah, that sort of makes sense. If you've already secured offense or something, yeah. Definitely something to think about. Don't go this way. Yeah, down is fine. So we want to just load up the second one. If he hits weapons though, then we can't. So ideally the play here is to try to turn this off as he's firing, which might be a bit tough. But we can use this. We shot this pretty much exactly as it was ready. It fires 27. He's not manning, so he's 26. Sorry, 17, 26. We've been manning. How much is that going to look like? 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 4-second difference, so like 8 seconds between the first two. 17 over 2, 8-ish. Should be firing soon. I'm just trying to save a... It's not about health, it's about not wanting this to go down because I want... What is about health? Because if this goes down, I can just wait for another one, of course. But then this guy comes up, so then I might be forced to use the Artemis. There it is. Perfect. This is what I was waiting for. Prairie Dog in it. He's Prairie Dog. Do you guys see it? He's Prairie Dog in it. Depower. Okay, nice depower. Get him. No, bro! What's going on? Is there like a weapon in there? They've been working at it for a long time. Like a really long time. Going to be much more hesitant to take that in the future? Yeah, I mean, definitely me too. Because I didn't even know that could be a thing. Yeah, I feel like event knowledge is so important for consistency, and it's something that I definitely need to work on. Like, completely 100% need to work on that pretty hard. Unfortunately, I don't intend to work on it. Like, I'm not... What am I going to do? Read the events? Fuck. Don't do it. That's the thing. It's just like, what am I going to do? Go to the wiki and try to, like, make flashcards, memorize everything? I don't know. It's just like, I don't know. Please land. Okay. So, perfect fight, I guess. Like, some people just have a good memory for that shit, and some people don't. Yeah, I could make flashcards. No, really what I want is a mod that does all the work for me, and it just tells me all the outcomes. I go to the thing, it shows up on the screen, check, 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 check. Is it cheating? Is it cheap? Yeah, absolutely. But I want that mod, and I wouldn't feel no hesitation to install it. It's either that or just holding the wiki up, or just not using the wiki and then playing poorly. I don't know. It can have 2 shields? It doesn't have to have 2 shields. Wait a minute. I mean, is it a fight you definitely don't want, is basically? I mean, what happens if you get the fight and you have the choice to take it or not? Like, what are the chances of it actually rolling 2 shields, right? I don't know. I thought you were saying it's like guaranteed 2 shields fight, which is kind of different. Are you just skipping any fight that could potentially be an NG bomber, is what you're saying? $17? Let's find a store. I mean, here's the thing. What if most of the time that fight's easy? What if, I mean, is this sounds like even a worse, more ridiculous scenario of the thing that you mentioned on the Reddit is like, I mean, are we talking like a 1 in 5 to even proc the fight? And then when you proc the fight, the chances of them rolling double shields is also really low. And also the chances of them rolling bad weapons. It sounds like that should be incredibly win rate positive. Just click that button, probably. Not that uncommon. Yeah, this might just be, what did it call it? Survivor, the opposite of survivorship bias? Trauma? This might just be the trauma talking. I'm not sure clicking that is wrong. Maybe it is. I mean, maybe it absolutely is wrong. I'm just not convinced. 40? It's the trauma talking, bro. 7, 8, 9. That's the problem. We need 18 scrap as a threshold, right? It wasn't that bad, yeah. Well, the 2 shields is bad enough, particularly for your build. But I think it's a good point though. Like if you have a build that is really struggles against 2 shields, then maybe you need to think very carefully about taking it. So maybe it's an auto click with most ships, but maybe not that one. Rock plating. And your hull shouldn't matter. If I'm sitting here, look, okay, if I'm sitting there thinking about clicking it, and I'm sitting with 30 health and I have the pause button and all that, I'm taking it every time. Like what, a 2-shielded ship? Okay. Am I just gonna die right now? But it's different when you're playing with no pause and maybe you've got like 17 health or something, right? Rock plating. 40. 72. Yeah, 18 is the threshold, correct? This is so garbage. Pop, 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 pop. Could that have been bad? Move in to examine? I don't think that's bad, right? We're doing a non-boarding run for once? Okay. The 3rd shield? Oh yeah, that's crazy. Oh, the DD2! I wasn't even yeah, the DD2. With the triple charging thing, so you're completely fucked, yeah. Oh wow, that's so bad. That's the thing though, you need to think about like whether you can just run, right? So like if you get a ship that you can barely interact with, which it sounds like you did, can you run? So if I'm, like I said, if I'm sitting on 30 health and maybe I have training, sitting on 30 health, I have the pause button, I have training, probably just risking it. But no training, maybe 20 health, no pause, it's kind of a different story, I guess. Only the fourth worst thing. No, I'd say the shields. No, the shields. The fact that you can basically interact with the enemy is the worst part, which is a combination of the fact that they have a DD2 and 2 shields. The DD2 and 1 shield is fine, completely fine. Completely fine. DD2 and 1 shield is no problem. You triple charge it, he shoots down 1, you have 2 to land. You need the combination of the DD2 and the double shields to shut down the ion charger. It's crazy. Halberd heavy, interesting. Almost run, but took too much damage. Yeah. Missile run? Wait a minute. Rock plating, 64 though. Oh, weird, right? I mean, I guess it's fine. You don't. What about shields? I mean, if anything, we're getting shields. If we're not buying anything here, we're getting shields up. 25 missiles. Currently, this is our build. It's not so bad. This is fast, which is nice, but a little bit less reliable than this. Also, this gets shut down pretty hard in Sector 2. Sector 3, rather. Whereas this one also gets shut down. They both get shut down. But having 24 and having to sell one of these makes me pretty hesitant because you can't run both. So either you're choosing to run either one of these weapons or the Artemis. And I'm sorry, but 2 damage at 13 seconds is not as good as it's not as good as 2 damage at 10 plus 2 damage, 2 to 4 damage at 17. It's just not as good. Having a halberd online and no weapons buffer that takes 17 seconds to charge is not as good. So we're putting ourselves in a situation where we're just worse. Until we can upgrade weapons, we're just worse. Started with halberd. Guaranteed 1 weapon down. I could try to run. Started with halberd. I think you said they had 1 shield. I'm so confused. You like the halberd? With 25 missiles? Why do you like it with the Why do you like it with the missiles? I don't get it. Are you saying that's a lot of missiles or not very many missiles? Buying a weapon here is worse because we have so many missiles. What I'm saying is, it's okay, it's not worse. It's not as valuable as it could be because we haven't started our timer ticking down. The issue with the halberd, to be completely clear, guys, is that I'm spending 40. So I'm immediately worse. Going to a meeting? Okay. I'm immediately worse than I was before, just in terms of pure output. I can either run the halberd or I can either run either one of these or just the Artemis. Yeah, but I don't have the combo, dude. I mean, I see what you're saying. We're 35 scrap away from having it. That's true. We're less than 35 scrap because then we could... Because this sells for 1, we're getting 1 value, so we're sitting on 31 scrap extra. 31 scrap extra. 31 scrap, so we're only 4 scrap away from putting them both online, actually. 4 scrap away, 1 jump away. That's interesting. But that means I don't get shields. Alright, I'll let you go to your meeting. I'm not sure what's right here. Zoltan A without the shields. You're saying I can delay shields. The only downside, and I really mean this, is like the next jump, we could just die. Good luck. Thanks. Yeah, but having a buffered halberd is actually pretty huge. Because then you can't really take damage. The only bad thing that can happen is a small bomb, and if the small bomb hits weapons, then at least you have the Artemis online. So you always have the Artemis buffered, and most of the time the halberd is just completely buffered, although it's only hitting for 1 damage. It just delays shields by a long time. The idea is that we don't want to spend too many missiles, and we might not find weapons. And if we run out of missiles, then we definitely die. Maybe on full health we can just do it. Part of me just wants to get shields though. I would feel so much better if we had 1 more scrap. Like, way better. And then next door we can't buy anything? Something feels very fishy. Is this just me, or this just feels fishy? But I guess we don't necessarily need the shields if we've got massive firepower. How massive is our firepower, though? I guess it's 2 damage. Well, it's 1 damage for a bunch of rooms versus 2 damage to a specific room. Yeah, 2 damage to a specific room, 1 damage to a bunch of rooms. Unless I want to hit Artemis and shields, then I can have 2 damage to a billion rooms. And Artemis to shield should be pretty good. Even in a really horrifying situation, you might even choose to actively do that. You might say, well, I'll Artemis the shields, and then if it hits the shields, then at least I've got a buffered halberd ready to do pretty much one-shot the ship. So I just tank a bunch of damage until the ship is one-shot, and hope not to take 2 damage to weapons in the meantime. So we don't need shields up that badly. I guess we can go for it, I suppose. I do think the next upgrade is halberd, though. It's not shield. This is tough, too. Is the next upgrade shields, though? Okay, okay. So for really dangerous ships, we take a damage here. It's awful. We use this. We have low firepower. It's pretty bad. We're pretty bad here. But I guess getting a shields buffer is not that valuable. Let's keep going. I do need some money though. Fucking good lord. Well, I guess in good news, the other build wouldn't have been much better, if maybe not even better at all. And then it's Artemis into halberd, right? Because we have to go one way or the other. We might as well go this way first. I guess the only difference is we could have had 2 shields here, which wouldn't have actually helped us. Unless he hits us specifically in shield missile. This is pretty bad. Wait, is it Artemis into halberd or Artemis twice? Halberd twice. Probably halberd twice, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you go for like 2 damage and you can hit, and then yeah, your next volley can hit both of these. No, it's Artemis into halberd because Artemis does 2 damage, leaving them with 4, and then once you do 4, then you can actually just use your next volley. Yeah, because if you do 2 damage to the shields and they have 3 left, if they have 3 left, then you can actually just go through here. You strip 1 with 2, and then you strip the second one, and then you tag it into the end like you do with Stealth B. Yeah, it's always Artemis into halberd. Huge. Fine, whatever. Sorry, what am I doing here? I want the O2 up here. I want it down here. Stop. Okay. Please don't be a fucking Artemis. Okay, huge. I'm gonna wait so we don't shoot this down accidentally. Nice, huge. Sick dodge. Nice, we got through. We definitely don't want to get hit in the weapons here. But I can't do a weapons depower, can I? There's no way to time it. Okay. We did the best we could, don't hit weapons. Huge. Spooky. They put up the fire, huh? We went Artemis into halberd immediately, right? So Artemis plus halberd is what, 17 plus 16? 17 plus 11. 17 plus 11, it's like 8. It's like he fires 3 times, doesn't he? We have manning, they don't though. Or do they? But we weren't manning at the beginning. We've only recently started manning. So if we neglect Manning, it's 17 plus 11, and 17 plus 11 is what? Wait a minute. 18? Maybe I'm fucking this up. Yeah, no, 17 plus 11 is more than 20. It's 28. They fire twice in 27. But we have some Manning and they don't. Huh. I don't think we got our full volley off, unfortunately. Maybe I'm wrong. Well, we might be okay here, actually. Yeah, it looks like we're fine, actually. Go for it. Hit me in weapons, dummy. I don't care. Don't hit shields. Don't do it! Why would you do this? Do I just pray for the halberd, or do I put the Artemis up? Halberd we take like 2 shots. Artemis we take 1 shot if we put it up now. And we have the missiles to spare, yeah. Put the Artemis up, that way we have a huge buffer. It's almost guaranteed. We pretty much got rid of all their dudes. No, stay here, dude. Stop it! Okay, so hit him just to get this shit out of the way, and then we can do the other one. Fuck. Don't shoot it down. They should not be in piloting yet, so... Feels kind of tempting, but no. This guy's back? What the hell? No. Okay, that's fine. That's down. Do we help with the O2, actually? Oh, the 2 might start being a problem pretty soon. Once this is off, it's done. Can they fire it? I guess they've got 1 guy fixing it. They fixed it in like 12. Stop, what are you doing? Okay, they fix it in 12 seconds. 12. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine to go help with the O2, that is. Although I guess it doesn't matter. Goodbye. That was spooky, man. That was a spooky. I feel like we had good control over the fight, though. Okay, so now we can get it online. We're hemorrhaging health here, but... it's really tough. I guess this one just because it's first. Is this build even good? It's so trash. I don't know what's happening. Most fights will be better than that. Outpost, for the love of God, thank you. Boarding us? Crew kill does something, but probably not gonna go for that. I don't really care about getting hit in weapons at all, do I? Not whatsoever. I do care about getting hit in shields, though, so we're gonna go ahead and do this. Can you use a weapon to try to save 1? Artemis to try to save 1? I probably will. Because we got 25 of those and 26 of these. Okay, it's not gonna happen. Okay, I need you to go now. So if there's any idea of a crew kill, which way should we fire? There's a guy here, there's a guy there. Probably realistically this way. There's no crew kill though, right? No, we're not gonna worry about a crew kill because it's massive money anyway. Crap. don't know, man. I kind of like the halberd. The surety of it going off. You can, like, strategize how you want to play the fights. I don't know. There's something comforting about it. I think we do push for shields, like, right now, though. I could take the distress first. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just wondering, like, if we see a store. Dude, what would we want in a store? Besides hacking. Oh, beam weapon value. Okay, I'm sold. I'm sold. Halberd of the gods. Halberd of the fucking gods. Dude, immediate training. Okay, not so much with the halberd. I mean, I could, but I won't. Definitely gonna go for that crew kill, though. Get this guy on shields. So good. The ship's pretty sick. You could, even if you didn't have shields up, you could crew train by desyncing the weapons. Desyncing them, is that like when you like you pick something up from the bottom of the ocean? You look for a treasure on the bottom of the ocean, you desync it? Rain it again. Love the sound of rain. I like this run. Honestly, Rocky is a cool ship. I used to think it sucked, as in it was not fun to play, and I'm wondering, maybe it's kind of fun to play. Maybe it's actually really fun to play. Changes things. Changes the whole thing. Angie. Okay. They can run, can they not? They can, so we have to be careful about this. In the sense of swiping up this way to make sure that if they start running, that they choose not to. And then is the halberd fast enough for this guy? Not really. Having trained weapons would have been better here. I think it's probably over. Yes? Ouais, j'entends.
Oh, c'est cool.
Ah. Moi, j'aime bien la pluie.
Moi aussi. Mais j'aime bien aussi le soleil.
Ah bah oui, moi aussi.
Bon.
Oui.
En fait, j'aime bien plus.
Les deux, j'aime les deux.
Moi j'aime bien le soleil, on peut jouer.
Ouais.
J'aime bien la pluie parce qu'on peut danser dedans.
Mm-hmm.
Et être dehors.
Yes. Tu peux allumer la lumière là-bas? Juste un petit peu, pas trop.
Moi je fais les devoirs, je fais le cahier de papa.
Nice. Vas-y.
Maman m'a appelé parce qu'il y avait sa fenêtre qui était ouverte.
I need power.
Papa,
Ah vraiment? Non, parce qu'il est fermé le machin. Non, t'inquiète, c'est bon. Allez, laisse-moi streamer s'il tape. Alright, $39 going towards the exit. We're pretty close to, like, hacking money. Do I get a teleporter if I see it? I don't know. Huge, dude. Nah, get in the room, get in the room. What are you doing? Also charge this a little bit. Okay. Now he's not manning weapon. Ooh, whoa. Nah, but this would take this one off. Wouldn't take this one off. We have 30 though. We could try to shoot it down. That's actually a good play. If you have 30, might as well. Let's try it. Shoot down? No. Wait, is it even worth using? It's not, is it? There's no reason to use this. Nice dodge, easy. Out of my face. God, the halberd is so good. There's gonna be 3 of them. We could force double boarding, maybe? Ba-bum, bum, 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 bum. I don't think I need this. Okay. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know if we can force double boarding. How does that even work? I don't know. I don't know how it works. I guess he's just gonna board us. We would have had to do the O2, but it's too dangerous. Alright, fuck it, man. I keep get the training, finish it. Oh, they're running away. They're not running. Got them. Okay. Weird. I guess I do like this better than the starting build, I think. What? A lot of red here. No, that's more variety by going up. Store now. How was that sector for scrap? $50? I mean, okay, 40. We bought a halberd beam. What else did we buy? We literally just bought a halberd beam and the shields. And we were sitting on 40, 50, 60, 72. So halberd beam plus shields is 50 plus 60. That doesn't make sense. Maybe it does. 72, 50 plus 65 is 115. 115 minus 72 is like 15 minus. Why is this so hard? It's like 45 plus 55. Wow, 110 scrap sector 1. Okay, so pretty garbage sector 1, but not the worst. Not the worst. So what do we want? We already have buffered weapons, so hacking to hack shields, good. Hacking to hack weapons, also good. Defense drone to be safer, good. Teleporter for scaling if that's the only thing we find, sure. MC, not so good with this build. Helps the Artemis land, I guess. Frank with the raid, what's up, dude? What? How does this keep happening? It's like Christmas morning every day. How you guys doing? How was your stream? Let me guess, you did 3 runs? 2 runs. You died twice today? Was it out of tilt? Are you tilted? Are you trying to play fast? That's funny. I mean, I'm sorry to hear that. Hull missile turned into the halberd. Yeah, the hull missile turned into the halberd, exactly. And Sector 1 was pretty mediocre. I think we calculated to be around 110 scrap, so... Because we sold all the other stuff. And now I've got the store, and I was deciding about what we might want to buy, and the answer is cloaking, of course, is great. Hacking is great. MC is pretty mid. Teleporter is pretty mid OC. They're both pretty fucking shit, actually. I would take teleporter over... I would take teleporter over MC because it scales better. Whereas at some point this build is just going to shut down if we buy MC and we don't find improvement, whereas teleporter never gets shut down. That being said, I prefer not to get teleporter at this point. So, weapons. We want more weapons. Yeah, we want weapons, we want hacking, we want cloaking. Cloaking's not going to happen before we hit the store, but we're in Zoltan sector. We're probably going to find another store too. So maybe we should aim to hit the store with about $80. Because we're not going to afford cloaking. Then we can buy any single weapon or hacking. And then we can find the second store. Let's do that. Hacking would be the thing. Hacking would be decent. Heavy laser... Wait, HL drone. Oh, shield upgrade. You mean a ship that had heavy lasers and drones? Double offensive drone and asteroids? What the fuck? Wait, double offensive drones in Sector 1? Oh, both kills, both deaths, I see. Wow. So the first one was heavy laser drone before the shields. What ships were we playing? Yeah, double offensive drones and asteroids in Sector, what, 3 or something? Awful. Wait, did I just... Okay. Where's my teleporter? Where? Okay. I really could use a power bar. Like, real talk, need a power bar. Artemis comes in first, though, but they're manning the weapons, so maybe it doesn't. They're manning, I'm manning, we have no weapons training. Cringe, 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 cringe. So as discussed before, I'm perfectly happy to use a missile to block one singular laser shot, because with 31 missiles, trading them for health is completely fine. With 31 missiles, I kind of wish we were playing the other build. So we basically just try to block one of these, and if it doesn't work, then too bad. We always have the halberd. The worst case scenario, there is no worst case scenario. Because this always goes down when this fires. True? True. Because 18 is less than 17. Boom. Always goes down. No worse nothing can happen. They can do 1 damage maximum, end of story. Chillin'. So this comes back up. We try to shoot it down. Because we might as well. It's not going to work. We try to proc dodge. Now the problem here, if I depower this, then I'm actually losing the advantage that I have. Yoink. Okay, I don't need to. End of story, done. So we lost a little bit of time, 18 versus 17, but we still have enough. Let's just go this way, I guess. Let's see what they're working with here. Show me what you've got. Ah! Should have done the other way around, apparently. Menace on weapons ain't too bad, though. I guess we can just wait for him to get it back up and then swipe the other way. Right? And then probably get a crew kill unless they try to run. Yeah, but then this guy goes to fix it. So he goes 1, 2, 1 second. 1 second, 2 seconds, 3 seconds. He takes 3 seconds to get in, 6 seconds to fix. So then it's like 9 seconds. Depending on timing, though, sometimes this stays up and this one doesn't. So I don't know if the crew kill's really a thing. Oh my god. That did not feel like 24 seconds to me. Did that feel like 24 seconds to you? Anyway, I didn't exactly say it all out loud what my thought process was, but I decided the crew kill wasn't going to work. Okay, $71 is pretty good. Here. Is it 3 jumps? Probably not. It might be. But that wouldn't be 4, and then we'd miss out on that store. But then we have 2 chances to get to 8. I think we should do this. Bruh. Bruh, bruh, bruh. I like this build. It's so beastly. Oh, I should be charging this a little bit. Yeah, that's enough. Again, we can try to shoot it down. Easy. Oh, I misclicked. I meant to turn this on for the flak, but then I didn't. Oh well. Let's actually go here. A lot of fighters, man. A lot of piratios. Just kill it. Okay. Okay, we have the money now. And if this wasn't going to be live, I was going to go here first and then backtrack, although it's a little weird. Huh. So 1, 2, 3 is nice for money, but 1, 2.5 makes this a live jump. And having this be live could be pretty important. Otherwise, we just say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, something. Not only does this being good. Let's go this way. Not this shit again. We already saw this fight, except the first time was worse. Oh! What are you doing? Let's get him into the shield room. If we can. Any shield room friendos? Any friends of the shield room? What are you doing this way? You're not. This is not a good place to go to. This is not a good place. It's not safe here. Okay, he understood. He got it. Same here. Bad place. Bad place to go to. Don't come here. It's bad here. Halberd that early? Yeah, the halberd was like after the first fight. 2 fights maybe. I think it was one. Well, I think it was 1 fight. 1 fight and like a distress with free money or something. This is probably dumb because of breaches. In fact, everything I'm doing here is dumb. I shouldn't be venting this much. This is just stupid. This is actually really bad. What am I doing? I'm trying to be fancy, but I'm not using my brain. This is pattern play here. This is pattern play. I'm just playing with patterns. I'm focusing on how to deal with these guys, but not thinking about the threat. Yeah. Because the O2 going down and getting breached is like a legitimate threat here. So this is bad. We need to get O2 back up pretty much everywhere. The O2 room being down is a problem or no? Yeah, it's a problem. So we need to vent out the O2, but we need to get O2 back up everywhere else. And we really fucked this up. This was so dumb to do. Because the threat isn't from taking damage. I'm doing all this to try to get them out of these relevant rooms to go put them somewhere I don't care. But what's the threat? What am I trying to do? Oh, I don't want to get hit here. I don't want to go in here. It's just fancy play syndrome. Zoltan, please. Yeah, I'm like, oh, we'll deal with the Zoltans, but I wasn't thinking about the actual risk. Taking a damage is not a problem. What I'm saying is, where would they have gone to if I hadn't vented through here? They would have gone in here. And it's like, oh, no, I reduced my dodge by 10%. So sad. No, the real risk here, the real risk in this fight is getting crew killed. And we just took that risk and we multiplied it by a lot. So that was stupid. Don't do what I just did. 100% an Artemis. Get out of here. I love the timing. Okay, so you said it was an Artemis a long time ago, but when I read it, when it showed up on my screen, it was when he was firing. That was funny. Shoot it down? I don't think we want to shoot it down. We want to shoot it here. So just don't hit the O2 with a breach. Hitting the O2 is fine, just don't breach it. Okay. I do need you to fucking leave though. Like, can you? Okay. Fucking leave! They're gonna leave, right? I mean, why wouldn't they? Yeah, they're gone. Okay, so now we're chilling. Not the chilliest of the chill, but like sort of semi-chilling. Stay here. So, no, we take this shit down, yeah. Although it takes this one down, so maybe we do it after this fires. Nah, we just take it down and follow up with the Artemis, no problem. These guys can hang out in this room for a minute. At least we got some value from that stupid-ass play. Okay, let's go here. Okay. Makes sense. It makes sense. I mean, we asked for this. We did everything we did was basically saying do the thing, and then now we're like, oh wait, but the thing is actually bad. Maybe don't do the thing. Fucking idiot. All right, so we chilling. This guy should go to the med bay probably. This guy needs help probably. Wait, me venting is bad again? Or is it okay? They go to the med bay or they go here. I'm not venting through any of this. I'm just venting through this part of the ship. That should be fine, I think. This guy needs help, so he's gonna go help. End the fight. Okay, this guy goes here. Those guys are dying. These guys are taking damage, but we got it almost done. Yeah, this was not the best. Not my finest hour, of course. Okay, O2 up, go in here. Get them out of here. Get them out of here faster. Let's just go to the safe room up here. Max event. Let's go. Wait, the safe room's actually right here. Let's just go here. Nah, whatever. They have time. Leave! Turn off the O2. Go! This guy survive? Of course he does. No problem. No fucking problemo, bro. That's spooky, though. Yeah, don't do what I just did. That was fucking stupid as fuck. That was fucking horrendously dumb. Awful. Okay, so the store coming up, yeah? Yes. Jinx did it? Yes. There's the hacking, okay. Kind of boring, but that's fine. BL3. BL3 breach? Oh, that's good too, though. No, it's not as good as hacking. Hacking does the same thing that this does. Only it does it to many different systems. So hacking into what? It's our only purchase. Pretty low on everything. Is it hacking into drone parts or hacking into like health and then save up for drone parts, or hacking into a power bar and then buy 1 health or something. Run just got way less interesting. Let's go. Let's go like this. Should have put my thing up. Don't do 10 seconds. So my idea is that I'm in sector 2 and I don't really need to use the hacking parts. So I'll just trade a little bit of health for hacking or something. And then let's vent, but not the important stuff. Let's not be stupid like last time. This thing can vent too. Okay, I didn't vent fast enough. Artemis, don't like it.
Tiens.
Oh, thank you.
En 3.
T'es gentil.
J'ai partagé en 3. Tout le monde a mis une part.
C'est
C'est des...
trop chou.
Il y a des pommes, des saucisses, des patates et des haricots.
J'adore.
Voilà.
I got some food, guys. Hold on. I'm just gonna get some mustard and I'll be right back with you. Okay. I got my food, I got my drink. Wasn't expecting food this quickly. I wasn't even expecting food at all. Sometimes she cooks, sometimes she doesn't. Sometimes I make my food after the stream. Sometimes she brings in this nice meal and I'm like, whoa, thanks. Thanks, guys. What's going on here? Oh yeah, the Artemis is coming at my face. Ha! Did we dodge it? No, it's coming in. And then the idea was, do we hack them in weapons? It prevents another Artemis, so that's 2 damage. We just gotta dodge. So 2 for 5 is pretty good. The problem is Artemis. I guess I still have a buffer. Attends, il y avait 7 grammes pour la bouteille entière? Attends. Well, I was arguing with my wife about the sugar content of a drink. Basically, this is it's water with like a little bit of like lemon concentrate in it. And I was like, yeah, this is like half the price of the other stuff. And she's like, yeah, but the other stuff has 0 sugar and this has like 7 grams. And she said, look, the other one says A on the health because it says health category, the health rating. The other one said A and this one said C. So she's like, I prefer spending the extra money for the thing that has no sugar. And like, I tried to reason with her, but that's fine. I don't have an answer to this situation. What I basically said was maybe we should compare how much sugar this has to something like Coca-Cola, maybe 7 grams, because when you put it in the cup, you put like this much in the cup. So maybe it's such a minute amount of sugar that it has like literally no influence on your health whatsoever. And so just save the dollar every single time you buy the bottle, right? I don't know. I was like, all we have to do is compare how much sugar that is. I don't know how much 7 grams is. 7 grams compared to like, because when you drink it, it's like you probably have like 50 doses because you use like this much of the bottle. So probably like 20, maybe like the bottle's like 20 doses. So 7 divided by 20. Like how many grams is that? You drink like 3 glasses a day. Worth looking into. Anyway. I shouldn't argue. Yeah, so there's some talk here about using one of my 5 drone parts to save 2 health. Yeah, it doesn't make sense, right? We have a big buffer. The only issue is if we get hit in weapons is a goddamn shame. Getting hit in weapons is a shame. They fire together, but we have guaranteed 2 damage, so getting hit in weapons is the only problem. Otherwise, it's just 2 damage, pure 2 damage for 5. We don't want to go down on drone parts. And we get hit in weapons is too bad. We could always hack if we need to. Let's just not. But let's definitely like do this. Stop it! Do the thing! Okay. I wish I could do like a weapon Z power or something, but it's fine. There it is. Prages, prages. We're praying here. Praying. Okay, cool. Clean trade. Clean trade. A clean trade indeed. Could really use some weapons training here. And we got 1 extra, that's nice. I like trading 2 for 1 when I have 5. It's good shit. Okay. Next encounter. So I think we farm as much money as we can. We don't care about a store. We don't have enough money to benefit from a store. We just need to buy a power bar, get hacking 2. How are we in Nebula? How are we in the Nebulashka? Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8. It rounds up. So 4 power. 4 power is like Artemis Halberd. Or Halberd with a weapons hack. Halberd with a weapons hack. Could be a thing. Two for 4? No. Okay. Oh, this is low scrap. We don't really need the fuel of the ammunition. Low scrap is more than 0 scrap, but... We do have a buffered halberd, so how bad could it be, though? It's probably just trading. We have a buffered halberd, so well, plus hacking. So if anything went wrong, we could throw a hack in. Buffered halberd. We're only really vulnerable to like... Wait a minute, we have 4 power though, so I guess we always weapons hack or what? It's realistically like trading 1, 2, 3, 4 hull. We can always run away. Horrible event. Horrible in what sense? Does it tend to roll dangerous fights? Like, I don't know what the ship distribution is. I have no idea. I'm just wondering if it's not like a clean trade of like a fuel hull for some money. Like low scrap here is like, I don't know, $7, $8, $9, $10 probably. You can get a Zoltan pirate. Okay, then that's gonna be a skip then. Thank you for the information. That's gonna be a skip for me. Because if it can just be like a clean trade, I mean, that's fine, right? High risk, low reward. Yeah, if it's high risk, then I definitely don't want to do it. I was thinking it might be low risk, low reward, trading a few health for a few dollars. I need power. This fight's easy. It's 1 damage maximum. Is that true? Now, if you use a drone part, yeah, it's like 1 damage max. 1 damage max. Okay, we're gonna hold on to these drones. Like the sound of that. Cringe. Nah, 0 damage, baby. Do we go through and then use the thing? Yeah. Just trying to build a stockpile of missile of these. Then we could use them for crew kills, or we can use them for emergencies. There's a lot of things we would want to use them for. So hacking 2 is a pretty big upgrade here. Might be worth doing before anything else. But on the other hand, 3 jumps. Only way to do 3 jumps is 1, 2, 3. So if there's a store exactly here, it would be nice to go to the store with enough money to buy something. Like a battery, heavy laser, small bomb, that kind of thing. I should not be taking jumps with my shields down. Case in point, don't take jumps with your shields down. Not punished. Again, it's clean $1. $1 for 7. $1 for 7, man. They cost 8. No, they cost 2. And we just keep dodging them anyways, so. Garbage. Okay, so no store. 1, 2, leave. Yeah. Going into Sector 3. Yeah, we definitely want this upgrade for Sector 3. Whether it's weapons hacking or shield hacking, it's just very, very nice. It's probably... I mean, what's better first, though? I'm gonna get the power bar right now, actually. I'm gonna do it the opposite way around. Whoa! Okay, I'll take that. I was kind of hoping for some money. Yeah, I mean, it's not a good deal. Level 1 hacking is not worth giving away those drone parts. Rebel or Zoltan? What? Zoltan shuts down my hacking. Complete garbage. At least with Rebel I have hacking. It does shut down my ability to get green though. It's red forever. Until here. Versus Zoltan allows me to get the green up here. It also is green. What do I want to buy? Currently, not much. What do I want eventually? More weapons. Pretty garbage. Halberd Beam Artemis taking down their Zoltan shields. Going in with a weapons hack, running away kind of thing if it's awful. I think going up for here's the thing. I guess going up for consistency because of the stores is really kind of important. So unless you think that the immediate risk of going Zoltan is so much higher than the immediate risk of going Rebel, you should probably just go Zoltan and suck it up. And it's not like it's Rebel over Mantis or something. It's not like it's Zoltan over Mantis or Zoltan over, like, Pirate. It's Zoltan over Rebel. Which the difference in danger should be relatively marginal. But I do think the chance of dying in the next 3 jumps is, like, way higher if we go to Zoltan. Because at least we have hacking against the Rebels. But we have a lot of hull, and we can always get a power. We can get an engines upgrade. I wonder if we get it now. Level 2 hacking is so huge, but on the other hand, dying in the next jump is so cringe. With this much health, we can probably just, well... It's just that level 2 hacking doesn't do anything against the worst fights. It kind of does, though. I mean, you get through eventually, right? Sector 3, $17. I mean, you get the money pretty quick. I don't know. Low on power as well. How do I even run both? I think I'll wait. Also, waiting is better because we're going into the Nebula, and the Nebula is probably not going to have Zoltans. So... yeah. What's up, Emery? It's the same fight over and over again, apparently. With the same exact thing. Trading 2 for 1. 8 is getting up there, though. It's a relatively high number. And the other thing is, we said we're in the Zoltan sector. It's easily the most dangerous part of the entire game. On the other hand, they have 2 shields. Nice halberd, thanks. So you hack shields, and then it guarantees that the halberd comes in for 2. Or you can wait to see what you hack, depending on what they do. Hacking weapons here seems like a fucking garbage play, honestly. Or you can just use the Artemis and not hack. And if the Artemis doesn't land, then you can choose to hack. We can see where they land. We see where their damage comes in to basically seeing based on what their damage comes in. That can modify the decision. Seeing whether the Artemis lands can also modify the decision. All of the things can modify the decisions. The only thing that we would need to hack now, that needs to be hacked now, before they fire, would be weapons. And I don't think that's a good play. I think it's a garbage play. Resource use is mandatory? Why? In a fight that's not that dangerous? Why would it be mandatory? Maybe we just leave him there? Maybe we just leave him? $30 missiles is a lot? Oh yeah, we're going to be using some missiles here, folks. Could run. Why would I run from this, though? What I'm saying is this ship is a joke. I agree with the things you're saying, but not versus this ship. This ship is a joke. I'm just basically deciding what resources I may or may not want to use and how I want to use them. Okay, so it is an Artemis, which is a little bit sad. I'm not going to try to shoot down the Artemis, I don't think. Okay, so it does land. And then, if this lands in weapons, then we can just smack them in shields a bunch of times till we land damage and then go in. And not use the drone part. Just leave the guy. Okay, so we land the damage in and we don't use drone parts. End of story. Does he do 2 damage? No. You do what you want? Oh, baby. I'm doing what I want to do. So here's the... Okay, so basically the full concept of the idea is like... Yes, okay. I thought about this. I thought using resources to mitigate damage is a good idea. It's a good idea, particularly because I'm in a Zoltan sector. So you might think, oh, you only have 8, you know, maybe you want to preserve them. But I'm in a Zoltan sector. The next fight could be extraordinarily dangerous. So it is good to actually save HP. The reason I chose not to hack weapons here is it doesn't save HP. Yeah, in this case, it would have saved HP because we landed our first Artemis shot. But like 30% of the time, you know, they get a dodge or something. They get a dodge so often. And then they can land their Artemis. I don't know. I just don't necessarily think that saves HP in the long term. Did I get a breach? I don't know. Good question, actually. Good question, actually. Yeah, because training weapons would be huge here. That's a nice idea. Yeah, but with the MC, it's too annoying. I could have considered training weapons with the breach thing, but then the MCs, yeah, fuck it. I mean, I guess you can keep them in shields. It's just something, just annoying. I guess you just keep them in shields and, whatever. So the store's here. We've got some stuff. We have $50, and I said I was terrified. Am I terrified? Yeah, kind of. On the other hand, maybe we shouldn't be that scared. Hacking 2 is the big upgrade. We do need to secure more offense, though, eventually. Why does the store have to be right now? What? I want to secure more offense, yeah? I'm scared in the short term. I want to secure more offense for the long term. Off defense, defense drone would be good. Offensive drone would be good. I take either of the drone controls except for the fixer man. So either of the drone controls except for fixer man is in play. MC is maybe sort of in play because of hacking. It's not the best, but it's okay. Any sort of weapon is great. We have a lot of money and we're circling a store, so I think we can actually just wait here. Combat drone or defense drone are awesome. Now I'm definitely tempted to hack weapons because they're pretty much neutralized once I hit them with an Artemis, and they're not likely to have nearly as much dodge as the other guy. Plus, I'm looking at face tanking up to 2-3 damage in that first volley. Is it different than last time? I don't know. It feels different. Feels different. Feels different because they're more dangerous. Wow, they're way more dangerous. But maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was just a shields hack. I'm saying maybe it wasn't because why do they have 5 power and weapons? I didn't notice that. TP if no weapons? Yeah, definitely, sure, yeah. So, should we just hedge against the dodge here? By face tanking this? I think we probably should, yeah. I mean, yeah, no, I mean, if the store doesn't have anything better, like a weapon to offer me. I think I take teleporter over MC, probably even. Yeah, I think you just take teleporter, sure. I consider all of the things if I can. There's some things I'm a bit blind to. Okay. Okay. It's huge. Of course, now we have to go shields and whatnot, but... Oh, shit. Don't hit weapons. Actually, weapons are kind of okay. Oh. Just find a flak one in the next store. Easy game. Yeah, flak would be decent. So do you go shields here or just hit weapons again? Maybe get your weapons training real quick. Any weapon trainers in the chat? Can we get it? We're at 34. Oh, 35, baby. Let's go. Get fucked. All right, Artemis? I think we fix it for 1 bar and then do Artemis into Halberd. That should be good enough. We could also maybe get crew kills here, maybe. Taking no damage in this fight, correct? Crazy. They got the dodge of the god. Okay, let's just fix it, I guess. I didn't hack. You would hit weapons again? I mean... Oh, because I've got so many drone parts? Yeah, probably. I was sort of thinking about resource management, but yeah, we've got so many. We could have hit weapons again, sure. It's just like, if this hits weapons, then I still have a buffer. If this is hacking, it's a little bit annoying. If it hits shields, then at least I have hacking lab. So it's not like a dangerous situation. And it's going to take them a while to deal with this. Maybe it is dangerous, kind of like fires in here. They can start fires and do crazy stuff. I should probably think about. Okay. He's trying to leave. Let's just kill it. 1 drone part's not gonna happen. Okay, we took no damage, it's pretty sick. Weapons hacking paid off. I think weapons hacking is a little bit better than I used to think. And I don't mean like... I mean in situations like this when you just have the hack. I just feel like sometimes you get mega punished. Where you just dodge a bunch of times, then you hack weapons to try to mitigate damage, and then they get a bunch of dodges, and then... You know, I've seen it happen, but... Hard to say. I prefer lines where it's like, I'll tank a hit or two, and then guarantee the fight is over. But I think that the weapons hack is a bit more reliable than I gave it credit for. What did I say I wanted? Yeah, like probably teleporting money would be something we would want. We also have a lot of money, so we can circle the store. Caution is definitely the right play. Caution is the right play, or what is not the right play? I'm confused. Yeah, no, I know, he's right. Well, you're both right. Both of what you guys are saying is right. I should use a missile into weapons probably, because I have so many of them, so why not? Not this shit again, man! I'm trying to buy the teleporter, not get cucked because I don't have it. There's 2 stores, but like 1, 2, 3 is weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9 probably died. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 9. 9 is actually maybe live. It could be that we see almost every single thing. We just don't get to go down here if we take the distress. Distress is calling to me. There's also some line where we go distress here, we get a free thing, and we sell everything. Like, we go here, we get some money, we go here, we get something free, we sell, and then suddenly we have cloak. I don't know. How important is it to see both stores? How important is it to get improvement in general? It's actually sort of not as critical as you might think. We can always get hacking level 2 and then just put money into shields and be a tank. We can get another buffer and weapons if we needed to. We can put money into shields, engines, get another buffer in here, hacking upgraded. So maybe hitting all the stores is not that important. I'm not sure though. I feel like going to the store and if they only have a teleporter and nothing else would be kind of sad. But maybe teleporter's not even a good play. I don't know. I mean, it's better than nothing, certainly. It's a reason to go to stress? Why? Because we have Rex? Oh. We have rocks, we have an art, we have a missile weapon, it's true. We have the beam weapon, which we got value from earlier as a distress as well. And I really do think it only shuts down stores down here. I think all the other stores would be live. I think we can go. Oh my god. Oh my god, you're so right. Oh my Jesus, the thing that I said might happen might be happening. And the store is here. Was that fire on a research station? Was that it? Is that what we just got? Sounds like that's what we just got. Because that was fire, man. That was fucking fire, wasn't it? Alright, so here's the situation where it's like, oh, I'm going to delay some upgrades because I want to see a store. But bad things could happen. No Zoltans yet, though. Alright, so we need to be hyper cautious here. How cautious, though? It's never too cautious to try to save a drone part if you can do so safely. Is it safe? Yeah, I mean, these guys always hit me before the first swarm. Ah, shit. So how do we kill them? Because we do 1, 2, 3, 4 damage, they still have live stuff. We have to hack weapons or preserve our shields or something. We can do 2 damage here and then depower for the thing, put the shield back up. And then if the shields get hit, then we can go in for a hack. I'm going to go ahead and hit the Artemis here. We might as well. So the idea is that this lands before the thing does, because the soonest they can hit is 11. And then you can just depower this. And then if they hack you in exactly shields and hacking, then you cry. Otherwise, yeah, it would have to be exactly shields and hacking, which is incredibly low. Otherwise, they hack you in the shields. You throw a hack. You throw a hack in the you throw a hack in here. So I think the only bad outcome here is exactly shields and hacking. So we're chilling. Okay, so they did hit me exactly in shields, which they didn't have to do. And my play was to do this. If that was the case. That was the plan, was it not? Yeah. And we've done 2 damage and 2 more damage takes this down, so we do it now. We follow the plan. We outlined the plan. We follow the plan. Chilling. They're delayed. I don't see any reason to use the Artemis here. Unless that comes in before that fires. I don't know how the timing works, but it seems kind of might. Let's go. Oh my god. Is it gonna happen anyway? Oh, I delayed for 2 seconds of getting him mega punished. Oh, the punishment into the engines too. Oh, giga punished. Oh, imagine trading 2 when you have 26. Bro, I delayed. I delayed the decision by like half a second and got punished. That's so funny. Alright. Oh my god, but the thing that we have to sell doesn't sell for 25. It's okay. They have it too, but they have weapons, so I guess we're chilling. And teleporter, and all of the things. FTL recharger for 25. There it is, man. 2 scrap off. Unless you're saying it's like a... Sell Artemis, hack cloak cycle. Wait, you can't hack cloak if you can't pierce shields though. It doesn't sound very good. Wow, lots of money. Yeah, we got some money here, dude. Reload our garbage, defense scramble garbage, storm recover arm garbage, teleporter pretty garbage compared to the other options. Cloaking, can't afford it. Mind control, probably a weapon. I guess the charge laser. I mean, it's just charge laser, right? There's nothing else. It's the only option. It's the only option that makes a lick of sense as far as I'm concerned. You can get the upgrade right now, which is so dank. And if there's no charge, if there's no weapons here, you probably do take the teleporter. Yeah, we can get it on. We can get it on right now. Is the thing? It's crazy. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Wait, I didn't even think about how much money we had total though. So we have this, and if we'd sold the other thing, no, we still wouldn't have been able to get the double upgrade. Plus, that's just way too much investment, probably. I think this is still the best play. So, do this probably. Sell the other thing. Sell that. Do this. Seems like a no-brainer. Oh, so you're saying there's another store, though. And I'm saying that we skip, or what? What can this store do for us? We have enough drone parts. We can buy a couple if we need to. We have enough fuel. We have plenty of missiles. We don't want to get a thing right now. I mean, if we wanted to get another system, we could get this, unless you're saying drone control is that good. Good enough shape anyway? Oh, definitely good enough shape. I mean, I'm not super concerned. I'm just wondering, you know, would we be better here, like, as we are right now? With hacking and this current build that we're running? With the defensive drone online? Or is it better to have this online? Because we could have both. We could have a defensive drone and this online if we just delay by a few jumps. Right? Or a combat drone. Probably a defense drone is better than combat drone since we found the charge laser though. So we have to basically just decide what's better, to just push into the build now, skip the store, or take the store trying to find a defensive drone slash battery type play. So I mean, intuitively, I think we should just push the weapons online. I like to challenge my intuition a little bit because sometimes intuition can just be wrong. Like intuition if you play, let's say you play a game for 4,000 hours, okay? Is your intuition going to be really nicely honed and going to make you play well? Absolutely. But let's say your intuition is going to tell you to do the thing that you've done in the past that worked really well. Now, let's see that there are two different things, though. Two different options, and one is like here, and the other one is just slightly worse than the other one. Well, I mean, if you're, you can still play really well and have extraordinarily good success by playing at the slightly non-optimal thing. So your intuition is going to always push you towards the slightly non-optimal thing if that's the one you've been doing the whole time, and your brain isn't going to have any way to tell you differently. So that's why I like to challenge my intuition, because I want to because the intuition is just based on your experiences, and like obviously the difference between pushing the weapons now and going and getting a defense drone later is marginal. I'm not saying it's good. It's probably just better to push weapons right now. Honestly, it's probably better. I'm not making the argument one way or another. I'm just talking about intuition in general and how you should try to challenge your intuition and back up your intuition with critical analysis. Brute force the first cycle can be done. But yeah, I think we have 1, 2, 3, maybe even 4 jumps before the next thing. Anything can happen. We're in a really good spot. Pushing the weapon online just seems like a smart thing to do. I wonder if we don't just do both though. I need power like really badly. That's the thing. Like, say we go to the store and then we get the drones. We can't afford power. We can't afford the upgrade. Like, sure, we can get the drones and the upgrade, but then we have no power. So we're going to the next sector with the drones. We have the upgrade, and we have no fucking power to run any of it. Intuition is great anyway, but can always get better. Yeah, absolutely. Get the weapons upgrade and the power? I think so. And I don't think I'm getting hacking upgraded yet either. I think I just want the power right now. Seems pretty good. And then we can push hacking. And we can push engines. And I think we should skip the store. I think we should just full upgrade while it's still cheap, because it's going to go to $3 next sector. And I think we should get full upgrade here. I think we should push engines, power, hacking, skip the store. Yeah. I could have bought a drone part, maybe. I don't know. This we take, huge. I should be staying ahead of the fleet. I have a bad habit of like lingering around the fleet. It's just I think it's just an aesthetic thing. It feels pleasing to me. I don't know why, but it does. But it's actually not a good thing to do unless you have a good reason to do it, and I just do it out of habit. But you should be avoiding that unless you have a reason to, because of the things. The fleet advance. Yeah. Okay. They have enough DACA. I guess we could wait to see, though. We could wait to see. Okay, so that's good news for us. So then it's like 12, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, so now we're just chilling. Artemis off is kind of sad. Okay. Huge. What about a crew kill though? I don't even know how many crew they have if I wasn't paying attention. What do they have on their sheepy? Two crew? Three crew? Just the two guys? Oh, but they got the med bay. I'm so silly. Whatever, let's end it. Nope. Bomb. I could train weapons pretty soon if we find a good spot for that. And I should. I can push weapons, I can push hacking. Hacking is so good. I mean power. I still think we push power though. I don't know. I think it's hacking now, or maybe even engines first, or I don't know. I don't know, man. Can this ship not hurt me? I think they can. Do they have weapons training though? So, okay, so 13, it takes like 14, 15 seconds for it to land. 13, 14, 15, then 5, so 15 up to 20. That can't be right. 13, 14, 15. No, 15 up to 25, and he fires at 26. Yeah, you definitely take damage here. Yeah. So, you kind of just want this to come in. That was cringe. In theory, I should be venting to reduce the chance of shields getting hit, but I always have hacking available. Ah! They have Zoltan shields, use it. Get it in. This on. Don't do it. Okay, he's doing it again. I wonder if there's a way to make this fight completely safe. For like a weapons training situation. Because you could stagger them, but I don't think that helps. Probably makes it worse, actually. Don't! Stop! Okay. I got all day, buddy. I got all day, man. It's not dangerous. This is the dangerous one. That's crazy. Oh, excuse me. All right. The only way to get the guys together for maybe the crew kill is to target piloting. But by the time this is ready, they'll just be finished. So crew kill would probably need like a hack, whether it's an O2 hack or a pilot hack or whatever. Hack for crew kill 9 is not the biggest number of all time. We might end up getting offensive drones. We're gonna need them to probably hack shields every single fight once there's 3 shields, which are gonna be coming up next sector. So probably not worth a crew kill. My comfort spot, like I pretty much want more than 10 drones if I'm gonna use them to get crew kills. And like even then, it's like I want 12 drone parts. I don't know if that's correct at all, but that's just how I feel about it. Bump, 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 bump. Okay, we can train weapons. We can't train weapons. Come on, man! Swapping. They swapping? We could use a drone part to save a damage. Could also set up a crew kill potentially. Could it? Definitely get a crew kill if we can force double boarding. I haven't been able to do that very successfully recently though, and I feel like I knew how to do it and now it just doesn't work. We trade 1. I mean, we have 9. But yeah, maybe crew kill value, I don't know. I was telling you about not using drones to get a crew kill, but it's not just... Now it's crew kill plus damage mitigation. It's both. Okay. Probably just the 1 damage, actually. I didn't count the timing, but it looks like 15. 2, 3, 4. So how does this work? You want to have a guy going there, and then a guy... That's right. You want to have... Okay. So you want to have a guy going there, and then you want to have a guy assigned to fix it. So maybe you have to shoot it as they're running? Is that how it works? Like if I do it now? Fuck, too slow. Come on. Too slow. It's too slow because it's level 2. Would I have had time? I would have had time. Unbelievable. But maybe because we did damage here, they wouldn't have reassigned. This guy wants to fix himself. I don't know, whatever. Okay. Eventually they come together in the room and I guess I could just nuke them forever. He doesn't want to fix? You don't want to do that? Got damage on him though, so that's chilling. I can also use Bios Waves. By the way. Or maybe I'm too lazy for that. No. Maybe we already got a weapon. Maybe we don't need to farm crew kills. I guess having free crew would be nice. But the thing is, we don't need the fuel. We sort of have enough drone parts. We have weapons to build into. Obviously, crew killing is good, but maybe it's not a spot where we need to have focus on that. NG Homeworld is here, Rebel is here. Okay. Let me eat some food. Let me eat some food. Always anything here, by the way. We pretty much have a winning setup. If we low roll on scrap, pretty much the only reason people don't want to go to NGs is because of the scrap for low rolls. But this doesn't cost that much to put online. This is already ready. Shields will come eventually. A scrap low roll doesn't kill us. Whereas certain Sector 4 fights in Rebel sectors at the beginning could potentially kill us. We want to stabilize, maybe get cloaking. Rebel is trash. So, attacking, right? Unless you're saying, oh, but my cloaking, I want cloaking now. 3 shielded ships are going to show up here, and they're going to show up now. Could also get engines up. For the running meta. Engines for running meta, maybe. This is up to kill. This is up. Running meta. Killing ships is like hacking shields unless they for some reason have 2 shields. Then maybe you can hack weapons and rely on this. Otherwise, mostly just hacking shields, halberd charge. If the enemy is the most dangerous thing you've ever seen in your life, you hack weapons, you probably try to run, pop the Artemis on. So we could do this. I don't mind it. Sector 4, no cloaking. Seems reasonable. Sure. Ow. Worst store of all time. We've seen this. Seen this. Okay. Unlucky. It's alright. Bruh! Now that was unlucky. We just went 30, haul down to 20. Another bad store. So there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's farm the hell out of these jumps if we can. 17 scrap in sector 4 for Road, okay. Is this one of those low roll NG sectors we were just talking about? I still think having this happen to us is probably better than going to Rebel sector and maybe getting nuked. But that was crazy, losing 10 hull in blink of an eye. Yes, they were charging, so I'm kind of wanting to go Scorched Earth on them because they don't kill us. And we're near a store and we need money. What's the worst that can happen? They hit at 15 into the halberd? Well, we got a halberd buffer. The halberd takes this down off, probably this off almost every time. It definitely takes this offline. So we have got a double buffer on the halberd. So you just go in. The fact that they're charging makes it even better. I might hack shields anyways, even if they weren't charging, but that's just icing on the cake. Ow. Okay. We do need to be somewhat careful about this because this guy can fire whenever he fucking wants to. I said we need to be somewhat careful about it. Ideally, he hits it like 10 or 20, but not 15. So this could go pretty south for us, just to be clear. The reason we're allowing ourselves to do this, again, to reiterate, is they're running and we're next to a store. So we're not looking at death. We're just looking at maybe a really bad low roll and then having to run away. Just heal up for like 10. Stop it! Okay. Thing is, the time to hack is like nowish. I don't know. I can hack and use the halberd as my dodge, actually. I don't love it. Huh? Actually, I think you have to proc the dodge earlier. Fuck. Okay. Do we need a double buffer on weapons? They did it. They fucking did it. I'm getting the value in before this thing goes down. Which is now. Where's the second shot? What the fuck? What happened to the second shot? Did they dodge and I didn't notice? I had a whole swipe to get in. I was waiting for the second shot. Okay, that's fucked. Huh. They must have dodged the first shot and I didn't notice. Fuck. I was waiting for the second shot and then I wanted to do like 2 damage to these 3 systems. Okay. They got a dodge and I didn't notice. So I'm wondering if we don't just fire up the Artemis, call it a day. I mean, they're probably running here. Unless we can get one through. We do have a second shot. Getting the kill would be pretty nice. Getting the kill would be pretty nice. We should have a second shot, right? Because halberd times 2, they get away in like 45 or something. Yeah, we have some more time, I guess. So it's either like fire up the Artemis and try to take down their weapons or something and just be safe, but then they run. Or really just try to get in. But both would need to land, unless we can get this back up. But we can't do that without losing a bunch of health. Let's just do this. I think we gotta let them run away, unfortunately. They wouldn't have run if I had just gotten that swipe in. I thought there was another shot coming in. It's so fucking tragic. If we keep the halberd loading, we could maybe fix this and then go in before they run. Let's actually try to fix it now. This is pretty sad. Okay, chilling. Okay, I guess it's over. Yeah, so they're running away unless they try to remove their dodge, which seems like a stupid thing to do. Let's hit them here. Okay, cool. Hello. Killing them would be so nice. I guess I don't mind them running that much though. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye. Take that, hack. How the hell did we take another one? It just got through. They do double this pursuit. I didn't think they doubled it, guys. So many mistakes were made here, dude. I didn't think they were doubling it at all. Fuck. That was painful. We're still chilling, but that was painful. So like 1, 2, 3, might be 5, might not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, might even be a dive. Hard to say. This is double fleet, so like 1, 2, 3, 4. The 2 is like here. Yeah, that looks like 5 jumps, not 6. So the store is just dead now. The store is dead. Going there for fuel seems bad. Not fuel, health. I think we have enough health. We really need the money to work into this build. And yes, of course, getting health now would mitigate short-term risk. Let's at least go here and then maybe decide to go to the store later, but probably just plan on going right. Like if we find something to sell, maybe we would. Yeah, it's getting to the point where I'm just tanking a bunch of damage every fight. It's like I have to hack shields here, probably. Well, I know, I mean, I can hack weapons. I can actually hack weapons here. Because of my 2 shots. Well, 2 shots isn't that much, though. Usually they're going to want to take down the weapon on the left. So if we do 2 damage here, if we do 1 damage here, this goes off more often than not, which is why I decided to play it this way. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Run. We can shoot it down, by the way. Artemis cringe. Doesn't look like we're going to be able to shoot it down, but it's pretty damn close. Is he hitting weapons now? I don't like it. Fuck. Burrito. This is so irritating. This is exactly why I don't like the weapons hack. This is exactly it. And yeah, I think it probably saves his health in the short term, but like when you low roll, it can be so bad. This is awful. Hacking is gonna come up. I guess we just wait. Maybe you would think about running. This is so fucking shit. These Artemises are so bad. This was the one that had hacked most recently, fired most recently, so they're doing the hack now. Makes sense to try to keep nice fucking sick dodge. So now we can do this and hopefully keep that as the one that goes down. Is the plan. Okay, it just doesn't want to, and I don't know why. I'm gonna keep the Artemis up. Maybe the fire will do something. I guess we get another Artemis in here. That's huge. Maybe the weapon tag is okay. I don't know. It's working pretty good. One more Artemis here. You don't have much dodge here. Okay, chillin', chillin', chillin'. Okay, don't remind. You know what? No slander to the weapon tag, guys. Don't listen to Burrito. He doesn't know what he's talking about. No slander allowed. This fucking guy. Slugs would do that, wouldn't they? Oh shit. Did I not check? Am I taking now? I'm so dumb. I'm the worst. Burrito, what are you doing? No! I'm so bad. Should try to shoot it down or what? Whatever, let's just go in. So annoying. No! I'm so bad. I feel like I'm losing the thread. I'm losing something. So something is, I'm losing focus. Definitely lost something. I'm not sure what it is, but we've lost something. Please land both. God, okay. I guess just here, leave this guy because he's got the dodge of the gods. Should have just done the Artemis probably a long time ago. Artemis fucking OP. I need to maybe just put the Artemis online as soon as we can. It seems like it's indispensable for us. Huge dodge. Easy game. We need to land 2 shots here. Okay. Yeah. The main issue with the weapon hack here is... Yeah, it's like weapon hack with the Artemis so you can actually do damage. Or like, the thing about weapon hack is you need to actually take care of their weapons at some point. And needing to land both shots is pretty fucking criminal. So, I don't know. But I guess we can put it online like very soon. I'm getting a bit nervous. I mean, we tanked a lot of damage there for no reason. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 should be a dive, I think. So, do we want to dive? Diving with the Artemis and a weapon attack is probably better than just continuing on without health. That's the thing, though. Like, is a dive scary and dangerous? Yes. But taking fights like this is also scary and dangerous. Let's go here. Let's probably get the battery. And a bunch of health. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten the battery, but maybe I need the battery. And then we take the dive, and we take like 2 damage or something. Okay. I was kind of hoping for more money. This is the exact NG's homeworlds that people were worried about. It's even worse than the one we were worried about, because you're usually worried about a low roll where you don't get much money. It's not very often that you get a low roll where you not only do not get much money, but you also take like 15 damage. Or like, we took like 17 damage. 10 from events, which I guess we didn't have to take any of that. We shouldn't have. That was bad decision making. I really need to work on my event decision making because a lot of the shit is just auto clicks. I see it, I'm like, oh yeah, cool, I'll click it. But this is the worst of both worlds. This is low roll and a shit ton of damage. At least we're not dead though. Take this fight. A singular shot sort of takes care of them, so maybe we just go like this. Can we dodge that actually? So fucking annoying. Huge dodge. Okay. I don't want to take any damage because the dive. I gotta save all of my health. Okay, now we're chilling. Let's focus. We gotta refocus. We gotta get our shit together here. Stop it! He says refocus and then doesn't do the thing he's supposed to do. Okay. Now we're chilling. It's too late to get a breach, Saj. Weapons training would have been so good though. $25. How much money do we get this sector? Like $30? I mean, it's been like, I mean, this is the build we had like at the beginning of the sector. It's so bad. It's so bad. As for the dive, we really need to get this online. It's the safest thing for us to do. I don't think we spend money on engines. I think that would be a big mistake, honestly. Yeah, we got the worst of both worlds. We spent a lot. We got little money and took a bunch of damage for no reason. So that's fun. So we just do Artemis. Back. Hopefully this dive will be worth the money we spent on the fucking repairs. Maybe not. Are we regretting the dive as well? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. They got quite the build though. This could kill us. We could die right here, right now, by the way, guys. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Probably hack after this in case they do triple. If it's 12, then this fires with it. No, it's not 12. It would be 10. But if it's 10, then we can hack the 10. Some chance they would go 9 to 10, which is probably a risk we need to accept. Let's not get crew killed here, by the way, guys. They can go to the battery or something. So he's firing at like 13, 15 probably. We just hack after this, I guess. Or not hack. So having this land means I guess we're not dying. We die when that doesn't land and they keep dodging, dodging, dodging. That's when we die. Okay. It's pretty good luck here so far. Let's hit him again. The O2 getting a breach in it, does that kill us? It does not kill us. Nice dodge. Okay, they took it down. That's my problem. My fault. I guess it's over now. They're gonna go here, but I think we can just fight them. No, they want to go here. Okay. That's good. We did it! We took 1 damage. Did we get hit somewhere with the thing, or did we dodge the ASP? I don't know what happened, but that was... Going to the store was probably good in retrospect. Was it good? Was it good overall? Hard to say. Can we get some O2, please? But not here. Oh. Get up! Stop! Alright, let's refocus, because we're pretty far behind the scrap curve, but I mean, we're doing okay. We have health, we have hacking, we have power now. Our build is reasonable, we just need 75 bucks and then we're cooking. Rebel. Rebel. Rebel was forced, I guess, because I didn't look. Hmm. One store, cringe. Yeah, this could be pretty bad because if we don't find the store, then we can't necessarily heal the damage that we're taking from stuff. It's gonna probably be a lot of damage. But currently, we need to just hold out for the Artemis, I think. A defense drone would be fantastic, honestly. It's pretty much exactly what I want. Okay, here we are again in a situation that's completely fucking annoying. Where it's like I can tank 1 billion damage and win the fight. But what if they halberd me into weapons? We don't have any weapons. What if they do take this into weapons? Could be the Artemis, that's the thing. They are running though, so they don't kill me. This can technically do 3 damage. We hack weapons, we're basically just giving up on the entire fight. It's probably a shield hack. They're running away. They don't murder me. They can fuck me really hard though. If all goes well, and it most likely will, then they get fucked. We need the money. We're gonna be dying if we're not making money here. Our hull is a resource in order to get the money that we need so that we can get the things so we can get into a winning position right now. This is not the moment to be like, oh, I might take 10 damage here. We have to skip the fight. No, we actually need to make money or we die. Huge dodge. Is that the last shot? Yeah. Did I hack late? Could we have outpaced? We could not have outpaced the thing, right? We were always going to get hit by a thing, and then, yeah, we were always going to get hit by the thing, and if it's not the thing, then it's not going to outpace us, so I guess we're okay here. Right? And it looks like it's... Okay, it is the thing. We should have done an O2 shenanigans here. Please don't hit weapons, please don't hit weapons, please don't hit weapons. Please don't hit weapons. Fuck, I didn't even see it coming. I'm so... I mean, we got the dodge, but I didn't even notice it coming from the left. I'm so distracted. We'll see how this run goes, guys. If we keep getting punished, I might have to call it a day though, because I'm slightly distracted. It's very unusual that I would just like have that come in from the left and not notice. I mean, I'm glad about the outcome, of course. Kind of want to check. Okay. Cool. Okay, glad about the outcome, but Jesus, I gotta lock my shit together. Gotta get my shit together. Okay, we found the store really early, way too early. Do we have anything to sell? Not particularly. But again, the money comes fast. So we could go here. 1, 2, 3, to have. It's like 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.5. It might even be 4.5. But 1, 2, 3.5 is potentially a play. In retrospect, going here first would have been better. Probably the only store though, so we definitely want to probably go there if we can with like defense drone money maybe. I don't know, we'll see. In any case, we're not making any upgrades until we have 75 bucks, so. Okay, we're not doing that. Alright, so either it's 3 jumps and we can go here and then back, or it's not. If it's not, then that's fine. But going here and then here doesn't make any sense, right? Unless you're saying we somehow get 40 scrap next jump. I just wonder, like, is it worth it to hit the store just to top up on health? Because there's only one store this sector, there's only one next store for next sector. Really hard to say. I don't know the answer. So far, so good. Fantastic, finally. Might even be able to save a drone part here. On the other hand, they sync up eventually. Maybe we have the time to get one through, right? Right, yeah. Let's not be silly here. 26, 27 is the danger. So 26, 27, that's their second volley. So if we miss our first volley, then we go in and hack. Do we have time? We miss our first volley at around 12 seconds. 13 seconds to check. 13 seconds to check. 2 seconds for the hack. 13, 14, 15. 6 seconds for the hack. 13, 14, 15. 15 plus 6, 21. Yeah, so that checks out. No, because when we check, we're waiting on the halberd. So we check, we wait on the halberd, 17 seconds. 17 seconds. We check, 17, 18-ish. 2 seconds for this to land, 18 plus 6, 24. And 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, 26, yeah. Interesting. I mean, we can get dodges, to be fair, and it's only 2 damage. We also have a store near us, potentially. Like, if I'm using a drone fight here, if I'm using a drone here, then I have to be using a drone every single fight, right? It's kind of ridiculous. Just get in. Okay. Fun. There it is. It's not that unlikely to dodge at 35, to be fair. Son of a bitch, guys. So 27, so what is it? 26, 26, 39, 39, 27, 36. Okay. So either we go in, I guess we just scatter everyone if we do it this way. Thank God they gave us a fight that we could afford to do that. And they got to dodge anyway, just... Bro. Timing here is good, though. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Fuck. Oh. Didn't even have the thing up. Get the dodge. Okay, so next volley is no. At some point, do I just need to give up? Give in? This is live, though. So the store being live means I don't use the drone part, I think, right? Probably just hit that store. Huge. Their next volley might be dangerous, though. Come fucking on, dude. Any day now, dude. I feel like I gotta go this way. Because they fixed way too fast last time. This doesn't hit. It does hit. What the fuck? No, maybe it doesn't. I guess it doesn't. It doesn't hit. Balls of steel over here, man. Yeah, I had a feeling I should have swiped that way. Something about, like, you know, I've seen it happen before. I think they might have 5 crew or something. Okay, so we go here, and then we consider the store. We do have enough money. Well, we almost have enough money for the... We have enough money for the... It's okay. We'll use the drone part. We'll get the kill somehow. We'll go to the store and we'll try to get a defense drone maybe. Or something. I don't know. What else would we want? Flak would be great. Heavy laser would be cool. I mean, I guess we need the upgrade, but... What would be really good at the store? Scanners to make up for lost time even? No. Although short term is pretty bad. I don't know. I guess this fight's pretty much a joke. I'm gonna hack him here because I believe. Do you guys believe? Could get punished though. Well, we got a big buffer on the shields though, so they'd have to hit us here, and this. They would both have to hit me here. I think we hack shields here. Just get this fight done with. I do think we're gonna make them not go here though. That being said, I guess they can't breach me, so that's kind of chilling. They could fire me, cause a fire, but we have a lot of health. It's probably fine. Okay, nice. Okay, that's more than enough. Get the O2 back up in this room. Okay. Leave my fucking thing, dude. So irritating. Shields is fun. I just didn't want to fuck up my dodge. Here's the thing. So let's get equilibrium in this part of the ship if we can, and then get rid of these guys. Oh yeah, the dodge check is not quite yet. I think we get both shots off before the dodge check, honestly. It would have been nice to have used the halberd first, but... This is all, of course, really... I don't know, kind of sus, but the rocks are pretty damn good at sustaining themselves. Okay. Might go Artemis. Like, maybe it was Artemis from the beginning. Should have been Artemis from the beginning. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. These guys leave, though, right? They should be leaving. Doesn't do anything. Okay, they're gone. Probably gonna go to the med bear. Oh, wait, don't forget to fire this. Okay, so we actually want this up. Because one swipe kills or what? Well, one swipe with double shot kills. Otherwise, we're gonna hit twice. They're charging, but they're gonna stop charging the thing, right? For 2 damage. 2 damage in here would be pretty good. How much damage did we just do? 3 damage. 1, 2, 3. So 2 damage in here prevents that from firing, but we don't have time. It's gonna fire. So So is it just this? I don't know. This run is tough. Yeah, but is the medbay going down the worst thing in the world? If the O2 gets hit, it's pretty bad. But the medbay is full of power, and then they leave. They leave the medbay room is the thing. The medbay is full of O2. So we send 2 guys to the O2, we fix the O2, then we can run to the medbay that has full O2. It's not like we're gonna have to like the medbay has full O2. So we just leave the O2 in the room. In fact, venting the medbay now would probably be disastrous. I don't know, I did that because we had no dodge anyway. Okay, huge. Okay, massive. Okay, so now we're just chilling. We need to get rid of these guys though. Okay, dodge is back. I guess we can just keep them coming in and out of the room forever. Okay. Don't have weapons, please. No problem. Chilling. Okay, chilling. Maybe they choose to stay. Do they want to go to their shields room? Do they want to go here? They're going to go to safe rooms, right? Yeah. Okay. A little bit spooky. This run is way harder than I wanted it to be. But that's okay. It's time. It is time. I've made a few mistakes for sure, but not doing so bad. Huh. Stressful. So we go here, yeah? We've enough for any system almost. Selling this for hacking would, or selling one of them for cloaking should be okay. It's not the best, but it's okay. You just do it. So cloaking is on the table, drone controls on the table, MC is maybe on the table. Looks like they have drone control and cloaking. With this guy with a DRA. DRA could be big, but we can't afford all that, can we? Defense is 1. The defense is 50, $175. We don't got that kind of money. I go 175 plus we get a discount for the 15, so 165, 150. 160. 160, I don't have 160. There's MC. There's just drone control or just cloaking. I guess cloaking. Can we talk about this? Cloaking to protect your first volley, shield hack, smash. If they're too dangerous, you hack their weapons and then you run away. That's all there is to it. There are obviously some other routes we could take. Scanners, drone control with the drone. No. Just drone control with the defense drone, no drone recovery arm at all. I think cloaking is going to be the best here, though. Or are we not there yet? Wait, we don't have the cloaking money. Oh, wait, why did I think we had cloaking money? I thought we had cloaking money. We don't have cloaking money. Okay, so that makes things interesting. Certainly makes things interesting, unless you're saying this is a play. 24, 27 charge. Artemis, Halberd, you're forced to hack shields. You cloak their first volley, then what? Not sure I like the sound of that. I guess you can Artemis people to death. What else do they have? weapons. Mm. Drone parts are a big problem. Man, if it was a combat drone, well, I guess that would be pretty bad too. So wait, so drone could wait. So 25, 125, yeah. We would be forced to sell it just to be able to buy that. So that's pretty much all the money. So it's either drone controlled with defense drone. MC is not bad. Is the Artemis not just better? I think they're relatively close. Artemis is probably better. Shields is another option, but because you get the Artemis, you can probably even just hack weapons a lot of the time. Some of the time. It's also the cheapest thing for me to do. I can just get some health and some drone parts. Brilliant Bun, how you doing? Really tough run we're doing here. We're in Sector 5, Rebel. I think we've got Red coming up next. It's our only score probably. Next sector probably another one store. Pretty far behind the curve financially, but like we're not dying or anything, we're just struggling. We're struggling because it's hard to kill ships without doing an offensive hack, and then whenever we do an offensive hack, we take a bunch of damage because every ship seems to have a fucking missile. Now we're debating whether we want a defense drone, or do we want to just pay to get the Artemis online. We can get the defense drone, we can pay to get the Artemis online, we can get MC are the options. Returning to grind, just did my first shieldless by accident. By accident? I'm sure you had the choice to buy shields at some point. I've had a few runs like that. A couple of runs, probably. Where I was like, you know what? This is the perfect time. I think I always had a pre-igniter, though. Otherwise, I was like, no, I'm okay. I wish I had done more shieldless runs, though. I would have probably be a better player if I had. The main issue I have with the defense drone is I can't afford it with the drone recovery arm, and having defense drone plus hacking is like so much resources, and just putting it online is pretty much the majority of my money. I'm not sure I like MC here. I mean, I don't like MC specifically because I can't afford MC and my weapons upgrade. You want to buy hull? Same here. That's what I'm thinking of, is just getting the weapons upgrade, buying hull, and I suppose in theory I could get scanners, but I think it's probably better to just get drone parts. Yeah. This is actually the cheapest way to get out. If I had had more money, I would have gotten cloaking probably. Hull 2? Nah, I'm okay with this build for now. Wow. Amazing, amazing. Fucking defense drone value immediately completely fucked. I don't want to take no damage, dude. Come on. Let me out of here. Nice, we did it. Yeah. It's okay, we're faster. We're faster than there. Oh wait, we need that door open. Don't take the O2 down. Is it too late? It might be too late, but it doesn't kill us, so it's fine. Oh, they're out, huge. Send them to the med bay. Everybody to the med bay. I don't need 6. Med bay. Med bay. Or did they leave? They might have left. Did they leave us? All alone? That's good. I don't know what this quest is. What I do know is this routing has got awful. What the fuck? What is this? What is this quest? A rebel trap. Yeah, this is like, yeah, I don't know. Defense drone is nice, but like I said, the main issue with the defense drone is just the lack of fucking drone parts. Like, if I could have bought the defense drone and all the drone parts, maybe I would have done that. Honestly, it would have been quite nice. This to me is just, it's just a shield hack. I mean, tank the damage, kill the ship, end of story, finish, done. Cringe. So this can't hurt me, the other thing, right? I could have shot it down. I might still be able to shoot it down there and shoot it down. I can shoot it down, boys! So, I don't know what the delay on this looks like, but if it's like here, then that might be pretty legit. I'd probably wait a little bit longer, though. I want to shoot everything from this position. So here, he looks like he's coming this way. So what does the delay look like here? Something like here into here. So probably both. At least this one now. And then, no, this one from here. I know I was supposed to do this as well. What the fuck? It's probably too late for this other one, but we'll try. Albert! Artemis for an Artemis, bitch! You like that shit? Oh, you got an Artemis? That's fucking cute. That's fucking cute. Let's go, dude. Get in! Oh, he's got another one. He's got another one. Don't. I need to get the fuck out of here. Oh, he wants to leave too. That's cool. Nah, you can stay there for a minute. That was incredible. I don't think we have to take another one though. Not happy about that. Are they giving me another shot? Unbelievable. So this is about twice as fast. So I don't know what the thing is, but the thing is, if I mess this up, well, then we have the Artemis. We could just go with the Artemis. So here it's like 1, 2, I don't think it's gonna work. We're gonna try though. Nah. Dodge. Easy. Easy game, dude. Land it. Land it! Delayed. I sure hope it's delayed. What are you doing? Stop! This is awful. I've tried so hard to keep this Artemis down. We just can't do it. No matter what we do. I guess I could have gotten rid of these guys. I probably still have time. It's a little spooky, but we can try at least. Let's get the fuck out of the room. And the funny thing is I can still try to shoot them down. We don't have time, do we? No way. Oh well. They're giving me another shot. Excuse me? So here, 1, 2.5. Again, I don't think it's working. Let's try it. Come on. Oh, man. If we had just been a little bit more perceptive, we could have gotten it. No, the hacking! I needed that. That's actually really bad. Okay, maybe this can just go down forever. That would be great. Thank you. Okay, let's get this out. Get rid of these guys. Open this up. Leave! It's funny because every single time I try to shoot it down, we lose the opportunity to use our halberd. Oh, the thing is up. Okay. Get the fuck out of my fucking house. Leave me the fuck alone. Nice burning. 1 drone part and 3 things. I'm not interested. I need you to die now. Okay. That was a silly fight. That was very, very silly. Very, very, very silly. 69. Distress into some random shit. 1, 2, 3. We already saw that, right? 1, 2, 3, 4.5, 5.5, 6.5, 7.5. Close runs in a streak? Probably. Which ones were close? There were definitely some close ones. I can't remember how close. My memory is failing me. They all just become a blur. We got a really bad Lanius A run, which was unusual. I don't think I've had any runs that were bad against the flagship. I don't think I've ever even had any particularly bad Sector 1s either, or Sector 2s. It's mostly been like mid-game scaling stuff. You can watch them on Twitch if they're still there. But the ones that aren't there should be on YouTube. I need to upload runs to YouTube. There's a bunch of runs that I need to upload to YouTube, so thanks for that. Mentioning that, because I need to do that. Not all the runs are on YouTube, but some of them are. And I'll get the rest of them. All the Stealth B runs are on YouTube. The Stealth B streak, except for the last one. But yeah, check the YouTube, check the VODs, and I will be uploading stuff to YouTube before they disappear. I'm a little nervous. So what do we need? We need power, we need shields. Get more shields, we're a lot safer. Get more power, we're a lot safer. We'd find a store at any time. Stores would definitely make us better, but I think big shields is good. I guess, yeah, in theory there could be stores over here as a thing. We only saw one store and it's Rebel Sector, so there could be another one. So hedging, you know, holding money for cloaking could be a thing, but it seems a little bit scary. Maybe we don't need power. How much power do we have? 11 they round up, so we'll be sitting on 6 in the nebula if they have the thing. Yeah. Realistically, there aren't that many big upgrades that I can do right now that would make a big impact. Like, doors would be nice, but that's kind of a luxury. It's too expensive for me at this point. Getting the 50-50, I mean, it's less than 50-50 because there's some jumps we didn't see, but finding a store over here with enough for cloaking would be insanely good. And I just don't see any major upgrades. Because if I'm playing smart, I can just kind of use my power effectively. Should have gotten shields up and being stupid. But yeah, once we have enough money for so here it is again. I don't know. I'm gonna take it. We can't get punished for it twice in a row, can we? That would be illegal. At some point I'll be getting shields up. It's just I don't see any particularly amazing upgrades yet. We need 2 power bars to make a nebula better. I guess a piloting upgrade could have been an idea, but... So 1, no, 1.5, 2... 1.5, 2... Wait, a half, a half, a half, a half, a half, a half... Yeah, I'm not sure if that'll be live. I'm also somewhat low on things. Let's just move forward. Let's kill them. Okay, this is pretty good for us. I think with 9 parts, we should probably just start using them. So we could Artemis them in weapons. We could hack... I guess just Artemising them in the weapons is the safest play. Does it work though? Yeah, with the training it showed 11, 12, 13 we have the thing. Let's just go for it. Let's go for the least amount of damage play, even though it's a little bit painful and silly. Of course, we have to make sure that it doesn't coincide with that, but I might not have the luxury to wait, do I? Because 10, 11, 12, 13, we don't have the luxury, we have to go now. Okay. Hitting both is huge. Oh, we hit both because the hack is still fucking live. Chilling. Should I train weapons here? I really should. I really, really should. So I guess I will. Could go for a breach, potentially. Let's go for a breach. Didn't get it, but we bought ourselves some time. The hack is ready, so at any time we can just use an Artemis with our own hacking. Okay, let's do it. Just feel like I have a lot of missiles, don't mind using them. Wait. Oh yeah, that's how. Oh, I sped hack through the whole thing. Okay. Don't speed hack through the hacking. Got it. Okay, we got weapons training, pretty huge. Breach missile, very nice. Very nice, actually. So I chose not to go here because I wasn't sure about this one being live, and I'm kind of wanting a store. I'll I'm gonna take a jump and then probably just get shields up if we don't see a store. Okay. Finally an easy fight to think about. Two drone parts, 6 fuel, $22, which is enough for a cloak. I think we take that. Yeah, the drone parts are massive. Having enough for cloaking is the only thing that matters. So 1, 2, 3, no cloak. We can liquidate and get shields. Yeah, shields. I don't know why I'm so nervous, but I think maybe I should be. I'm going to Sector 6 like this, yeah. Going to 6 like this is no joke. So it's probably shields. At least buying shields leaves me with enough money to get a defense drone. So like, I guess if they have if they just have cloaking and no defense drone, I'll be pretty sad. But shields will make me really safe. The breach sells for 30, so I'm already sitting at 90. And we have a few more jumps. Let's do it. One power bar seems prudent. Okay. So this is just a trade hull for money situation. Never retake float or buy a weapons buffer later. I think I tend to estimate shields or evasion hacks. I definitely underestimate shields, and I still do. And I'm still working on trying to not underestimate them. But I underestimated them for years, years, and I'm definitely working on it. Yeah, I'm thinking shields here because we're at the end of Sector 5. Going into Sector 6, reasonably likely to have enough money for cloaking by the time I hit the next store anyway. I don't really have any other weapon to put online. That's the thing. Like, the weapons, like, if I had another weapon to put online, it would be a different question. There would be a whole different discussion. But that is not the case. So that's why shields is the main upgrade that I'm thinking about here. Yeah. But yeah, I definitely underestimate the shields, and I'm trying to work on that. Evasion hack? I usually don't. The reason I hacked evasion there is I just wanted to win the fight without taking any damage, and I saw that there was a way to do that. That was definitely sort of an odd thing. I like evasion hacking when I have a really strong volley, but this build right here is not an evasion hacking build. That was just a very strange kind of niche case for it. It just guaranteed safety in that fight, and it was the only way to do it. But evasion hacking I do like. Definitely not with this build though. This is probably a shields hack. They're running away unless you're just saying it's a weapons hack and we just let them go away. But I mean, we have this. We have a lot of dodge. This comes in. This comes in. What are they all three gonna land? Maybe we could take 6 damage at most. We need money. And they're running away. It's a shields hack like all day long. Totally different. That's why hull is so amazing. Like if I'm sitting at like 13 hull and I see this, you probably just have to hack weapons and just say, oh well. Yeah, the hack is so annoying because I have to. Okay. And I should be dropping O2 for the thing. It's probably too late now, but it's definitely too late. Should be doing it, but I'm not. Cringe. Okay, buddy. I can and will shoot it down if we can. this doesn't actually matter. This could matter. O2 could matter for this, I guess. Having him swipe this way might be okay. Protecting our weapons and hack. Okay. I could have shot my Artemis already. I should have, yeah. No, I kind of want the evasion, though. No, but one of these goes down if it lands. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Also, the Artemis can be used to shoot their Artemis, so maybe. Oh, shit! It's too late, though, right? It's too late for the Artemis, because the Artemis has... Here's the thing. Artemis has the same travel speed as this does. So, like, this is going to intersect us around here, and the distance between here and here is similar to the distance between here and here. So you might think, oh, it could work, but there's a big fat delay on the weapon. We could try it with this one, though. Because with the delay on this weapon, it'll go about here and then here. And then this is roughly twice as fast. So if we're going to do it, we have to do it now. With this weapon. It's not happening, not even close. Come on. Fucking cringe, dude. Is that my evasion? Okay, well there it is. Okay, so hacking is still alive. We can go in. We also have an advantage over them. Oh, we should use that advantage. Wait, but we depowered it though. So maybe the advantage is gone. Interesting. Depowered it for 2 frames, right? Okay, so depowering it for 2 frames, it's like 2 frames. It's like you multiply by 6, right? So that's 12 frames. 12 frames real time. 12 frames. What is 12 out of 65? A fifth of a second? Yeah, so we only delayed it by a fifth of a second. We have like a pretty big advantage here. So what that means is we could probably get this off. We just have to time the Artemis and the Halberd to come in at the same time, sort of. Something like that. Okay. Oh, it's already down huge. Okay. Yay! Respirators! Love it. Shields were good there. Saved me a health. So here we have $50. We're going to save all the money, I think. Well, okay. Buying cloaking immediately wins. Anything else? Pretty much 150 immediately wins. We get a system that we want, namely cloaking. But if we can't afford cloaking, we can of course afford defense drone, cloak thing with the defense drone, yada yada, any weapon we want. So I'm wondering if we don't want to get a power bar. And so we just have to count money. So 25, 30, 30, 25, that's 55, 55, 110. 110 with 2 jumps to come. I'll take one more first, I guess. I'm kind of worried about like forced store, first jump, next sector kind of thing. FTL charging, here it is again. This could be a weapons hack actually. Because with our, we're going to be able to scatter the crew relatively easily. We only have to land 1 shot on the charge laser. So I think in this case, because they are running, but because they only have 2 shields and they're not likely to have nearly as much dodge as the next guy, and we have the Artemis, we can go ahead and make that play. On the other hand, are we just fast enough? Wait, if you're going to hack weapons, why don't you just use the Artemis with an evasion hack if that's the plan? Oh yeah, that's just way better. You do the same thing we did last time. Wasn't the Artemis, didn't the Artemis and the charge, I mean, you get the same hack, you get the same hack in at the same time. So you do 2 damage to the weapons, and you get this in, and then you scatter everyone, you take no damage. Let's do it. And these evasion hacks are coming in huge. I don't like this. This is all sort of novel to me. These like this stuff that I'm doing is like some of it's a little bit novel, mostly because I don't find myself in situations like this very often, where it's just like I'm in the late game, giant missiles in my face. All I have is hacking. Not the most. So we hit it as soon as we can. We go there, get the hack in. We get the smack in. We get the stack in. Probably could have killed if we delayed a little bit longer, it's fine. Okay. Cool. Guaranteed 0 damage line, love it. Wasn't quite guaranteed because the Artemis could have hit their drone, but close enough. So 86, 86, 30, 86, 25, that's like 110. 140. 140, 140. I think we keep going. I give them 15. 15? Down to 11? It's kind of a life source, but this is pretty dope. Yeah, like no matter what it is, it's just good. Pirate or slug? Okay. Okay, so it wasn't red next. I misunderstood. Pirate's probably safer. Slug has stores though, so pirates might not even be safe. Or at least with the slugs, we kind of know what we get. We don't have MC. We could get O2 up if we really wanted to. I think we just go slug for stores. And then just pray it's not abandoned later. So 110, 120, 30. 125 pretty much pays for it, so this is an extra excess of 30. We could get a power bar if we want that. Yeah, it's power bar, and then we'll progressively upgrade engines and stuff like that. Okay, so hacking is here. If we shield hack them, we should be able to kill them before oxygen becomes a problem. So let's do oxygen. Three shields massive here. Is it a shield hack? It's still a shield hack. We might have to tank this shot though. We might not. We lost all weapons training. I guess we do. No, it's a breach missile. It's always a breach missile, correct? Oh, it has to be a breach missile. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, possible 5 damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Guarantee it goes off. Okay, huge. We just let this guy in there for a bit and get the full volley off and then deal with him. I don't know. This is kind of annoying, but it's probably okay. We're probably getting a dodge anyway. That's not the dodge I wanted. That's not the dodge I wanted, brother. Alright, I need you to leave. He might just go to my engines guy is the problem. Maybe we just get our volley off and let one go down? That doesn't sound like great. He's kind of slow though, so maybe we're okay. I don't know. Oh wait, we're not supposed to vent because of the O2 situation. Whoops. That was my bad. Yeah, that was stupid. Don't do that. This is the second O2 mistake we've made this run. Probably the third, probably the fourth. O2 is by far my weakness. Achilles heel, if you will. We're gonna let this hit us. Yeah, I fucked this up. Maybe it won't affect me for the first shot, though. I guess we're unaffected for now. Cringe. Can we fire the damn thing? I still want to wait. I don't want to fire the Artemis until we've decimated their dodge. Come on! And I can't even steal power from shields because the power's all tied up with that stupid fucking thing. Irritating. Bro. Okay, we got the dodge. We did it. We did it. It's bound to happen eventually. Is the halberd not even fucking ready? This is awful. It's not ready. We let this one in, or do we not? 8 versus 9, a 2-second difference. Kind of cringe. I think we just let it in. We're shooting everything in. We have to get the damage in now. I guess we fucked it all up. I hacked early. I thought we had it. Yeah, we fucked everything up. Nice dodge, though. Okay, that went down. This did not go down. That's so sad. Yeah, it would have been fine. It would have been fine if we hadn't hacked early. We hacked early because I just mistimed it. I misjudged it. So bad. Maybe shoot it down or something. Shoot it down? Oh, right. I can't even go in that room now. This is so bad. Okay. I wonder if we could die here in theory. Get crew killed, maybe. Okay. Hacking is coming back soon. So I guess we use it, yeah? Dude, I need you guys to not. This is kind of awkward, right? Let's just do this, I guess. We kill it now, huh? Leave me alone! Ah, crude. Rude, I mean. Crude, rude. Whatever, just let it happen. It's over, man. Just take the damage. It's okay, man. It's 1 damage, man. It's over, man. 25? Nice dodge, easy. So, yeah, we mistimed the hack, and we took 4 damage as a result. That's fun. Oopsie daisy. Don't do that next time. Don't do that this time. Don't do that anytime. Look, we almost died to a breach, too. Come on, Burrito, get your shit together. Could be more focused. Maybe I'm a little bit nonchalant. I'm definitely a little bit nonchalant. I feel like I have the run under control. But maybe I shouldn't. Okay, so the cloaking money is still here. Everything's fine. Power has been a big problem. Engines is a tangible upgrade. Hacking 3 is a tangible upgrade. Still want power, though. It's probably enough power now. Okay, let's find the store. Keep in mind we don't need a store to win, by the way. We just need to... Yeah, the store is mostly about getting drone parts, full hull repair, getting rid of some of the things we don't necessarily need, and finding something, anything. We don't need cloak or whatever. I said we don't need to find a store to win. No, we don't need to find cloaking to win is what I mean. So... Sells for 40, forced to sell both for cloaking, it's not so bad. Cloaking plus a weapon is probably off the table if we go now, but on the other hand, I need to explore everything, so... Let's go! Cloaking is here, drone control with the combat drone is here. All beam. Really nice weapons, I think we just take cloak though. A little sad to see cloaking and the weapons, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie about that. Didn't want to see cloaking plus the weapons at the same time. We could come back, maybe. In any case, I'm buying all of this. And I'm doing this. If we come back, it's because we made a shit ton of money in the next 2 jumps. For the hull beam or the hull laser or something. That should be about it, though. I think we're kind of just winning now. Get lucky. Make lots of monies in the next 2 jumps, maybe. Attack it. I'm pretty happy I have cloaking for this encounter. Pretty happy to have cloaking here. So yeah, we had the money for cloaking and shields 3. Crazy. With buying a bunch of power too. That's kind of why I got the shields 3. I just figured we'd make it. That's the thing, like the other thing is like a lot of time there's this paranoia that you're not gonna have money at the store, but late game, sectors 5, 6, the money comes in real fast. So it makes incremental upgrades even better. Are we fast enough here? Shouldn't be hacking shields in theory. It's kind of want to, man. He wants to. Halberd went through. We already have some halberdish. We don't know if they don't have a weapon guy. I don't think though. They might have a weapon guy. Our halberd comes in pretty damn fast. I guess it's just a shields hack. It just feels really shitty. Because then they might get dodge. But can we just hack them every single time? I think we can cloak hack forever with this build, right? Or just tank the damage. You know what? I don't want to do it that way. I just gonna believe in the dodges. Could use this, I suppose. Should have used that earlier. Do you believe in the dodges, boys? Do you believe in it? Do you believe? Just get the shots off. So I can use this power. Boink. Boink. We believed. We got paid. We got paid for our trust. We got paid for trusting. Goodbye. That's the thing. So a lot of times I'll just choose to take a few chip because I don't want to spend 10,000 years in a fight, particularly when I'm starting to lose focus. It's like this, maybe this. Oh wait, it was something about a store. Oh well. Oh my god, assist. Abadoth. Okay, the money for the store would not have been there, so let's just pretend that that didn't happen. Yep. Ask to see, continue, and then you say understood and then forget. Cringe. Another one, bro. We go here, and then we can go over there. Or no, we go here first. This is so stupid. Where's the money? Sabotage my oxygen. Hacking. Hacking. We have cloaking. We have cloaking, and this is not so bad. That could be bad as a fire weapon. They also have MC. Continue. Let's not be too stupid. Wait, you're not supposed to do this because of the oxygen thing. We talked about this. Oh my god, okay. Okay, it's just level 1, so we're chilling. Maybe you can get him out of there and then just re-equilibrate. I'm not sure. Let's hack. You can just leave now, actually, right? Look, I don't need any of that. That's complete nonsense. Whatever, who cares about that guy? I just don't want fires. I don't want to get crew killed. Got him. 4 shots, huh? You think you're fucking special? Okay, this guy has a problem. Let's re-equilibrate everywhere. Like, easy dodge, easy game. Let's do this to make it go faster or what? Let's leave the piloting. Let's do this. How do they do it? Do they even have a fucking pilot? Of course they don't. They don't. Slugs don't need a pilot, man. I mean, come on. Why is it that I'm always surprised every time? How can I be surprised about the same thing happening again and again and again? It's literally every fucking time this happens. And I'm nevertheless surprised because I'm just like, how can you do this? How can you do that? If I get level 3 fucking piloting, I guess I was going to say I never get any dodges. The truth is, I don't allow myself to see if I would get dodges because I always have a pilot. Maybe that's the main difference. Hell, maybe it works great. Maybe get level 3 piloting, a bunch of engines, and you got no worries. You don't need a fucking pilot. Just look at the slugs. They don't need one. Why would I need one? Something Abadoth, full scan. Excuse me? Fleet what? What is happening? I want a weapon, man. But we do this, and then we can just shield hack forever. Weapons hack, we just weapons hack forever if we need to, so we're completely safe forever. We don't need that, we're going to Sector 7. I don't think that's live. So far, so kind of far behind, but we don't really care. God, burrito. It is, of course, Uncharted. Wow. Uncharted, okay. I think we just comfortably killed a flagship like this, but it's pretty cringe. Like, no, comfortably, we have 3 crew. What the fuck? Give me a fucking break here. Burrito! I don't have drone parts to spare. I mean, I kind of do, but not necessarily a bunch. Kill it. Trying to run, huh? Okie doke. We're holding on to these missiles. There's a chance we don't get another weapon, in which case these missiles are going to be pretty useful. See, this guy has no pilot, and he doesn't get dodges. Now, some people will try to tell me that there's not anything special about the slugs. I don't believe it. I think that's fucking lie. I think there's something very special about the slug. Use drone parts for sanity. Fuck out of here. Oh, medbay, okay. Don't mind if I do. Cloak both if we can. Okay, it's a different thing. Pre-cloak. It's a different thing, okay? Huh? Ooh. I mean, I'm the fucking rock ship. What do I care about this? One fire. Hey! Hell out of here. Get in. Goodbye. Yeah, really garbage money this run. I'm not even sure why. We need crew? Yeah, we need crew. Let's look for the stall. I will buy 3 crew at the store. Probably. Kill it. Is it a shield hack again? Kind of sus, huh? This has to be a weapons hack. It's really annoying though. What can I do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 damage is pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 unfortunately doesn't guarantee taking that missile off. On the other hand, I might spend a shit ton of missiles trying to kill the ship otherwise. Otherwise, we're just staying here for a long time. They only bored me twice. Do I care about a little bit of chip? Probably not. I can take one missile. It's not a big deal. Let's just do it this way. Again, for sanity. Not because it's the correct play, because it's the play that keeps my brain running. I need you guys to leave though, for real. Please get the dodge. Huge. I mean, I guess if we just do 1 damage, it's guaranteed to go off. Is that not the case? I'm not sure. What happens if we do 2? Whatever, let's just kill it. Nice, love it. Let's not touch the weapons anymore. Shields, they can just chill, I guess. Don't do it. Ow! Rock's too slow, huh? Missile's back. Might be too little too late, though. No, it ain't too late. Ooh. Okay. Big fire. They left us, yeah? They left us. Don't fucking calm down. Cloaking ready. Hacking in. Cloaking in. Dodge, please. Okay, that's fair, I guess. Kill the enemy. Okay. So yeah, like I said, a weapons hack there probably means you don't take any damage at all. Maybe I should have done that. I mean, I know that I should have in theory. Okay. So the store is here, okay. So what do we want? Here's the thing though, the store. We can go to the store and come back, of course, but maybe just better to go to the store with the money. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So in that case, weapon and system. System is like 85 at most. I'm not getting teleporter with 3 crew. Oh, weapon system and crew is also another $100. So 100, 180 weapon for like 65. I need $10 billion. So let's go get it. Unless you think we're in danger, but I don't think that's really the case. Probably don't hack here. Not my... Just get him out of here. Let's get him out. Let's vent him out. Shit. Too slow? Looks like we're too slow. We can try, but... Too slow. It's okay. Might have to hack. How badly do we need to hack? That's down, that's down. This doesn't go down. What if this goes down? You still fix it. It's the same situation. These guys are tanky. The Manises are here. You can't force them out of rooms, though. So I think we hack. I guess we go fight them to save HBO. Wow. They can't breach this. The worst they can do is fire, but fires don't hurt me. Okay. Okay, we need to leave. I don't know. I guess that plan was unrealistic. We don't have enough. Unless they want to leave, and they do. Huge. Looks like an ion bomb or something. If they're hitting shields, I can just smash a bunch of power in first. Nice dodge, easy. Looks like they're dead. Son of a bitch. Welcome to my death chamber. Oh wait, they're already here. I didn't even have to invite them in. They knew exactly where to go. Okay, go fix. Gotta love these tanky fuckers, huh? No problem. No fucking problem. We could buy something to make things easier. Doors would be a reasonable upgrade, but if I get like 3 crew, I probably don't want doors. Let's just get a power bar and keep moving. Take the prime. Oh, more free shit. Let's go. Rock value for days. More money, dude. This is gonna be the store of the gods. Watch there be nothing in the store. Watch there just be like... It's gonna be like life form scanners, fire suppression, and hacking stun. 2 drone parts, 3 fuel, 6 missiles. Let's wait for it. They are running! Not on my watch, brother. Here? Stop. Stop it. Stop. Give me my thing back. Nice, we're safe. We did it. We did it. Okay. $318. What can we get? 2 pages. Weapons. No cloaking. Wait, we have cloaking. MC. Drone control. Oh my god. Oh, with the combat drone? Probably MC though. Because they don't even have crew. Unbelievable. There could be stores over here in theory, but so another weapon or what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These are all good. 6, 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8. You could get the hull laser in the eye. Well, is charge too good? No. Hull laser with the idea of it being more damage, potentially getting crew kills. We're waiting for the halberd most of the time. This is 12. This is 13, 14. This is 11. It's more expensive. Absolutely could get crew killed though, and it is more damage. If this was the defense drone, I think I might have just taken it, but it's not. I'm gonna take this. Oh, but it might be the case that we don't get it online. It might be, but it's okay. We should just believe, yeah. If we buy 2 drone parts here, we can just hack every single fight until the end of the game, no problem. Take these because I'm scared. Take 2 more because I'm still scared. Keep in mind we can always get 1 more upgrade and not do both. How good is both? Both is pretty good. Probably put this online before getting the shields up, actually. We do need doors, though, and we might want to hold on to a little bit of money because of the 50-50 for a thing over here, and then there might be crew or something. We're sort of behind on cash, so it's not clear that we should be buying crew, but... Actually, crew is probably the most value for our money at this point. Weird run. Yay, borders. Get in there. Oh my god, there's a bunch of them. Look. Goodbye. Cool. I need doors up, dude. Even if I get crew, I'm still probably getting doors. The store is here. Oh my gosh. Okay. Whoa. Triple combat drone. Excuse me, bruh. Double beam drone. That's nice. Triple combat would have been something else. Come on. Bro. Nice. Chillin', 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 we chillin'. What a run, man. Glad it's almost done. I'm getting real fucking tired. Clone base here, triple crew. Unbelievable. What the fuck? The defense drone shows up a bit late. Yeah, with triple crew, I probably would have preferred the defense drone to this MC, but I guess whatever. They're all fine. Yeah, so the next, I mean, this is good. So let's just say we spend this, and let's say that we don't get this. Then we want one here, a bunch of power. I'm buying at least 2, probably. This guy we can take. No, Angie is out. Let's buy this guy. He fixes stuff a lot quicker. He's fast. He's a fast boy. Columbia is like kind of an idea, but I don't think so. We take a Nebula dive for sure. Wow, that's the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. Should have gotten engines probably. That's right, fight me, bitch. Fight me, you fucker. Bro, chill with the... Get out, get out. Get out. Save it, man. Save your spots, bro. Okay. I guess we got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Could look... We don't want to star. Bup, 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 bup. Man, the level 3 piloting is triggering. Come on, man. Go the fuck away, dude. How much do I need? That's it. We did it. This is a bit better. This is a bit better. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we can hack weapons a lot more happily. Not saying that I will, but if I need to. Need power. Don't do it. Oh shit, keep your shit up. It's fine. It's fine, he says. Is he dead? He might be kind of dead. Shoot it! Oh! I was gonna say, we can train here. Should we train here? Rocks make better fighters. In theory, we should train. Let's not. Boom, boom. So what do I need? Power. I said so myself. Might as well get piloting now. Do. Better to fight it. Tough run. With the MC, we can guarantee our shots land, actually, pretty much. Well, no, we can't, because unless we're swiping through here, unless we're doing 2. So if you're swiping through there, which you could, but then you're missing 2 damage here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, not enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 damage is enough, but only if they don't have any dodge. But... yeah. So it's a weapons hack? Really? Fuck that. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. You can't make me. Just give me the damage. Fuck off. I don't think we're gonna have any issues when it's with the flagship. I'm really fucking tired too. We do click this. Because this pretty much always goes offline. Well, there it is, completely punished. So this goes here, this goes here, everything else goes here. I mean, bro. Completely fucking punished. Should have gone to weapons hack. I mean, it's not even close. This is awful. Did you see them dodging 7,000 times? I mean, how much dodge does it take, though, really? With level 3 piloting and engines. Like, what do they have? I guess I never really looked into it, to be honest. Whatever. Whatever. This is why you're supposed to hack weapons, folks. Here it is. Oh, it's getting worse and worse and worse. It's just getting worse and worse and worse, man. It's just getting worse and worse, man. One of these days I'll start hacking weapons. I swear. I swear to God. No, I mean, I would hack weapons there if I was on 25 health. I'm on 30 and I'm just not concerned. Wow, routing is bad, huh? 1, 2, 3. I lose a jump. That's sad. Okay, one more jump and then it's it. One more jump and that's all there is to it. I guess we have to hack weapons here. Unless... Should have gotten engines up at some point. Hacking shields, what does that do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I just don't have the patience for it today. It's over. Bing. Okie doke. $100. So what do we want for $100? Can't get a whole lot, I'll tell you that much. $100, Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. We want this. We want this. Can't even afford that. Crazy. Repair station. Repair station, I like it. Alright, what do you got? Cool. I'll take it. Could focus on getting crew kills. If the game's gonna make it easy, then maybe I'll try, but I'm not gonna not gonna push it. I'm not going to go crazy about it. This annihilates their dodge though, for 100% dodge. But it doesn't hit shields, which is kind of where we want all the crew kill action to happen. Not a single breach, huh? Fuck this guy. Block is dying. Good. Hope he dies. Okay. Stop! Does this matter? I don't think it does. Okay. Don't think it matters, but maybe it does. What the fuck? Give my fucking weapons back. Crew kills in the thing, maybe? Come on, man. There's only 2 guys. What the fuck? Can't get crew kills without my MC, goddammit. Ah. Okay, breach is a good start. That's fully fixed though. It's kind of a problem. Does this not start fires or what? Does the charge... It doesn't, does it? The charge laser does not start fires. Oh my god. 45 damage isn't... I mean... It doesn't fucking kill any of these clowns. It doesn't start fires at all, does it? Uh-huh. These fucking guys. I guess I can delete him if I kill the ship now. Whatever, let's go. Yeah, the MC hack is what fucked us there in terms of getting a crew kill. It's okay though. It's okay. Ooh, look at this. Look at this. Do you want this? Maybe. Do we actually need that power? We really did. Now we're feeling great. More fighting. Oh my god, more and more fighting. Fighting forever and ever. Go away. Just leave me alone, man. Pick on someone your own size. Pilot. Goodbye. Leave! Leave! Fucking leave, dude! Ooh, they left. Nice. That was nice of them. Okay. Man, that hull beam would have been sick. One more? One more? Oh my god. Oh, damn. Don't make me hack defensively, dude. I refuse. Or do I? Yes. We run, if anything. If things turn south, we take a couple of damage, we're just out of here. Does it have to be level 3 every time? Nice. It's over. It's over. We did it. So much money. Sector 8 money can be so huge. So 888, everything nice, cool. We could have even gotten shields in theory, but nah, whatever. We chilling. This is probably decent. This is not useful. This is okay. This is fine. Yep. Let's go. Don't give me with that fucking straight shot shit. It's often like that. You send it out at the very beginning of the fight. He's arcing his way down, and then he goes for a direct shot. I've seen it happen so many times. Doo-doo-doo. Exhausted here, dude. I'm exhausted. So this kills their dodge completely. And then we can do 2 more here. Holly here is fine. Oh yeah, the Artemis doesn't do shit. Fuck. Send everything in here, making it later? Is that good? It actually probably is good. No, I forgot to... Yeah. And then we just try to kill it or what? Yeah. I would say that we kill. Killing is a good idea. Goodbye. 46 bucks. Power. Let's go, Sid. Got it all under control. Fight it. Spread the damage. Shoot it, I said. Send him to the med bay. Super good timing. Stop. Defeating the flagship with this one? Yes. Finally. Wait, we should have actually delayed cloaking, but I'm just gonna do it this way and then go in for a hack, I guess, and just take the damage, whatever. I just can't, man. I just can't anymore. Give it. Give me your damage. Do it. Hurt me. I should have hit him with the arty. I don't know why I didn't. I don't know why I didn't. Ow. Aren't you supposed to have your thing up? Yes. Yes, you are. Ow. 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 Dodgy? I see the dodge. We got a dodgy. Oh. Here. Nuking this guy, actually. 2 there. Hit him with 2 more. Everything else here. It's over, dude. Yeah, whatever. Whatever, man. It's fucking over, man. Don't kill me. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't kill him, neither. This is not going to be a very high score. This is going to be a really low score. Got a lot of fights at the end there, so maybe not 4,000s. Oh, wasn't our last score like sub 5,000? Nice run. Thanks, Eddie. That was quite a nice one. It was pretty tense up until When did we get cloaking? Sector 6 at some point. Yeah, it was tense. Thanks, Drybats. Rabbits. Yeah. It started us with us getting a halberd like the third jump of the run. And it was just a struggle. I didn't even want to buy that halberd, honestly. I got talked into it. I mean, I don't think it was necessarily a bad play. I think it was fine. It was a good play. We definitely made mistakes along the way. Higher score than I expected, actually. I imagine the majority of that scrap came from sector 7 and 8. Okay. I'm tired. I'm going to go to bed now. Thanks so much for watching. We'll be live again soon. Yeah, I'm glad we got through that one. I don't think we ever really went into the red in terms of the hull, but it was just struggling to stay up on top of the curve. I mean, you know, it's not like one of those runs where you're like, that was the most insanely difficult run or anything, but for me, it's like, this is like, you know, most runs are just easy as shit, so it's surprising when you have a run that's not easy, that keeps you focused for more than like 3 or 4 sectors, you know? This one kept me focused for like 6 sectors. Crazy. Alright guys, see you next time. Bye-bye.